Yo, what up, Darth Butthole? Hello, hi, Shriko. Not mine, hello. Zever, hello. How goes it? How's everybody doing? How's your, what day is it? Friday? How's your Friday? How's everybody doing? This is gonna sound really sad because these ciders are really low carbonation. Nah, it's alright. What up, small brain? How's everybody doing? All right. Let's go kill some bozos. It's almost 80 where you live? What the hell? In the United States? Crazy. What the hell? Oh, that's enemy. Huh. Ah, we've got our first Iron Domer, gentlemen. Step up to the plate, Escarava TTV. Let's see how you do, Chief. That was a pretty sad cam, yeah. They're really low carbonation, I'm not sure why. Ribby, hello. You gonna do 1v1s on the stream? Probably not. What up, foot lover? Why? You want me to take his feet so you can have them? Weirdo. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's dead, good. God, what a fucking... Oh, I hate him, dude. What up, Goody? How you doing, man? Oh my goodness. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Boom. Boom. Thanks, Milk. Appreciate it, man. It's doing really well. It's getting a lot of really good reaction. Obviously, there's going to be those occasional people that obviously like disagree, and that's fine. And there's obviously shit posters, and that's to be expected. But overall, dude, I got to be honest. Like the reaction to the Iron Dome video has been substantially better than I was expecting. I'm in the Rafal right now. What up, Sonny? How you doing, man? Finally got the Typhonesa, nice. But yeah, reaction to the Iron Dome video has been substantially better than I expected. I really thought, okay, that there was going to be a resounding, like, oh, just get better, bozo. Like, oh, you're just, like, get with the times, old man. You know what I mean? And, like, obviously that's still gonna happen, right? That's, like, obviously. But it's gone way better than I thought, man. Way better than I thought. So, and I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. Obviously, I'm grateful that the video is doing well for the channel's sake, right? But I'm also grateful that there seems to be a pretty decent consensus that people just really hate this meta. People don't like this meta. Like, this meta is not widely renowned. You know what I mean? Like, Like, just take the forums post, for example, right? Look at the poll that I put up and the percentage for that, right? It's a pretty consistent 88%, 88 to 80, anywhere between 81 to 83%, in between that range of people who dislike the meta and would like to see it removed in one way or another. And I think that's awesome. I think that's great. I'm happy. Okay, so this is gonna be this guy. He's already looking at me, and I think he's already launching. So what we're gonna do is we're just going to immediately go into the defense, and I'm gonna try and off-bore HMS him with a Memlock Micah. Is gonna be the play, the typical anti-Iron Domer play in the Rafale. Nothing crazy, not reinventing the wheel here. You just wait for him to get close, and you shoot him in the face with a Micah over the shoulder. One that they can't defend against. These guys are scrubs, and they don't really know how to deal with decent players. And you just exploit that, essentially. Obviously, I'm in a Rafale, so like that helps. But you know what I mean. Just wait for him to get a little closer, or we hit him with the El Bozo. Close enough. And you hit him with the El Bozo. See what I mean? Can't shoot that one down. You know what I mean? Can't shoot that one down. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Joining with only Maz unlocked? Alright, brother. Good luck. I still think people are tired of the meta. Yeah. I think so too. And I think that's awesome. And that's very reassuring for me. Because I gotta be honest, dude. Like, it was kind of nerve-wracking. I don't want to say nerve-wracking, but like, I was nervous for sure to make the video. Because, like, I don't want to be that guy that like makes decisions for others, you know what I mean? Or allows his feelings and his opinions to get in the way of others' gameplay. You know what I mean? Like if this is just the way the meta is going to go and this is actually what people want, then I don't want to be the guy that, you know what I mean? Like, stops that. Does that make sense? Even though I hate the meta, and a lot of everybody here hates the meta, and that seems to be the consensus, at least with my community, right? I don't want to be the guy that lets the echo chamber confirmation bias of being a part of a community and creating a community and like being involved in it, let that echo chamber kind of, you know what I mean? Give me that confirmation bias of like, oh yeah, this is dog shit, you know what I mean? Because I hate the meta. And my community tells me that they hate the meta, and like obviously they're gonna, right? Because they probably like me, but you know what I mean? Like I don't know. That was one of my fears, is like I don't want to be the guy that just can't adapt and tries to make change for a whole game because he doesn't like a meta. You know what I mean? Anyways, that was kind of my biggest fear. But I don't know. I feel like that's not the case, and I feel like it's gotten really good interactions with the community, and a lot of people seem to agree. And I think you're right. A lot of people are just kind of tired of it. So, Jeff Radar is, I'm not gonna say it's good. It's definitely not bad. Its scope skills kind of leave a little to be desired, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if you saw, but the new SPAs that's coming out with a specific missile for taking out munitions, so they will change something about it. Yeah. Again, my whole thing, right, is I don't want something to change for ground sim. I really don't. Or for ground, because we don't, at least I don't play ground. And if something were to change, I would want to see it change in a way that really only affects air, right? And doesn't affect ground, because again, I don't play ground, and I don't want to be that guy that, oh wow, that hit? That reacquired him, holy shit. I don't want to be that guy that like makes a meta-defining, game-changing decision for an entire community, specifically ground, right? A game mode that I don't even play. And like, if I had to guess, I feel like the consensus of ground players is they like the ability to shoot down munitions, right? Logically speaking, because it's ground game, right? The ability to shoot down munitions makes sense in that game mode because you have like super significantly larger radars, right? You have munitions designed for it, and it's just ground, right? It's a ground game mode. It makes sense for them to have an emphasis on ground. So anyways, I don't know. That's kind of my soapbox with the whole thing. I was really nervous. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I was nervous. I didn't want to be that guy, and I was nervous to see the direction that it might go. I'm glad it's gone the way it has. I feel vindicated, I think is the best way for me to put it. I feel vindicated for sure. Alright, there is a Su-30 over here somewhere. Definitely feel vindicated. Yeah, she's always sleepy, man. She's always sleeping. Nice! Good shit. Shoot that one down, bozo! Ugh! Avid sim players, man. Those are the worst ones. Those are the fucking worst ones, dude. It's the avid sim players that partake in shit like that piss me off. Really, really grind my gears. The Iron Dome meta just doesn't make people want to play top tier. For me personally, I play when the highest BR is 12.7 or sometimes 13.7. Even 13.7 people are shooting down your missiles. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. And like I said, I feel very vindicated that that seems to be the general consensus around most players, right? It sucks. That's what we're kind of left with at the moment. But like, as the guy who's pulling the trigger, right? As the guy who's pulling the pin and popping smoke and making that decision, we're not really making that decision, but making the decision to make the meta known, right? I feel very vindicated that the community at least feels the same way as me. Sorry, the music's really loud. Because oh, god damn it. Stand by. I'll turn it down here in a second. Right, because this guy, right? He can just fly in a straight line and have zero consequences, right? I shot a Micah right in his face. He didn't multipath, he didn't defend, he just shot it down, right? That's the problem. That's the meat to the potatoes, right? But like I said, these people who do this kind of meta are usually really ass. Like really, really ass cheeks and don't really know how to like play the game past that kind of thing. So you can usually just kind of mog them. Just kind of dumpster them, right? It's usually a non-issue. But the problem is when you have to deal with like multiple people and you get like third-partied, right? That's kind of the problem. Like, see what I mean? Like, yeah, I know I'm gonna fall, whatever, right? But still. Generally, they don't know anything past the merge. Let me turn this down, sorry. I know it's really loud. Wait, what music? Oh, do you guys not hear music? Oh, there should be music coming through. Yeah, you hear music. Yeah. I turned the music up for the Minecraft music because it's really quiet. And then it makes everything else really loud. So I like to use small fighters like the Gripen and the F-16 when they shoot my missiles down. It's super upsetting. Yeah, right, because you only have 4 to 6 depending on, right, the Gripen only has 4. Yeah, see, right? Gone. Isn't that copyright? No, sir. No, sir. It is not. It is not. And you will, you guys are going to start seeing a shift in music from me. I'm going to start I'm gonna be filtering out a little bit of the music. I have a fucking, dude, I have a 20-hour music library, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like hundreds of songs. And I'm gonna be going through it, getting rid of some of it. And you can hear when I'm talking. Okay, fair enough. I can hear it. It's really loud for me. I'm gonna be going through some of it and getting rid of some of the music, and then incorporating like Halo soundtrack, Minecraft, Terraria, like the really popular ones, right? And no, they're not copyright because, well, they are technically copyright, but they're not copyright like removals, right? Because they're video game soundtracks, and if they were to copyright it, nobody would ever be able to live stream their game. Is the 16 OCU Squadron better than the Jeff? No. I would say no, because the Jeff gets Fox 3s. I really wish new M120D, M120C5 and D got their hob. Yeah, me too. Me too. KCD. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. If you guys have suggestions, I actually might make a thread in the Discord, and you guys can make suggestions for video game soundtracks, and I'll do some test runs with them and make sure they're not copyright, because some of them are copyright. Like some of the Halo music is copyright. Martin O'Donnell did copyright some of the music for it. It's like the Mjolnir mix, right? You can't play that. Reached 14.3 days ago. Instantly met the Rafal, who launched all Fox 3s in a short duration. Only had 2 on my first sim match in that jet. Yeah. Could be worse, man. You could have had both your missiles shot down, and then he could have just mogged you. No, derbies are different than M120s. They're shorter range, so they accelerate faster, shorter overall range, but they pull much harder. In my opinion, I would rather have I would rather have a derby than an M120. The M120 is objectively better at range, and it is by like a decent amount too. The derby is, I don't know if it's a high drag missile or if it's just doesn't have a lot of delta V, but it is not great ranged, but its acceleration is crazy. I think it accelerates faster than a Micah. Joiners. Rebrains is good, I know him. James, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How goes it? Excuse me. Oh, we got one. We got one. This guy. This guy. This guy. Ah! Tourist. Get him. Tourist Iron Domer. Get him. Speaking of Derby, I think the Spider's iDerby ER was officially the first. That's what I heard. Officially the first dual post motor engine or motor missile in Warthunder. That is what I heard too. Hey, Gator. Hello. You are so warm. Such a warm cat. Hey, Super Belly. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah? Alright, well, I gotta play one-handed now. She rested her head on my hand. Now I gotta play one-handed. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. I got it back. And has been returned. What up, Nene? You saw Cat? Me too, man. Cheddar's the best loaf ever, dude. The best loaf to ever loaf. Yeah, essentially as ever. Yeah, essentially. Indeed, pizza, indeed. Cheddar's so kind, yeah. She's a, what is it, a benevolent... She's a benevolent lord. Oh, we got another one, dude. We got another one. We got another one. Damn it. Olerin was killed by an Iron Dome bozo. Avenge. Avenge. Yeah. You know you want this fucking smoke, buddy. You fucking know you want it, dude. Alright, I'll launch one at him for now. He'll shoot that down, and then he'll start his little thing where he shoots at me, and then he continues to shoot at me, and then he shoots my missiles down. Wait for it. Yep, there it is. Alright. Wait, and then we bait. And then we bait. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, Chief. You know you want this fucking smoke, dude. Come on. No, he fucking... Dude. It's insane how close range they can get those sometimes. That's fine. I'll drop my final tank, dive down, get some energy, and then I'll just pop back up here, and then send it right here. Yeah. Come get you some, dude. How are you gonna shoot it down if it's behind you? I don't know. We'll see if he can figure it out. I don't think he can. Dude, it's crazy how that works, right? Isn't that... It's... I don't know. It's so interesting. It's so... I don't know. It's just interesting, right? If they're... Like, if you shoot behind them, I don't know. It just makes it really hard for them to shoot the missile down. They usually die. I don't know. Yeah, it was somebody else. Thank God. Thank God. He quit? Nah, he didn't quit. He wants some more. M120D might actually be good. I don't know if it's gonna be good, Vlo, but I think it's gonna be... We're moving in the right direction for now. I will say that. I will say that much. I don't think it's gonna be particularly good, but we are definitely moving in the right direction. Puff Soviet weapons, dude. So true. Yeah, they need to be able to shoot a Micah from behind. True. Tier Mustang. Today I shoot down missile by mistake. It looked like a plane, I swear. That's the thing, is like, obviously, like, sometimes it does happen, just because your missile loses lock or it switches lock or whatever. Like that one right there, right? Could have been an accident, right? It's the somebody J'd out. Lagunda, this guy, he quit. Okay, good. It's the repeated behavior where it's like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like you're not fooling anybody, buddy. M120 needs to be at least AM4 level to be decent, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's a fair take. MiG-29M gonna be so goated, trust. Yeah. Huh. Alright, man. You say so. Look, I am glad you guys are excited for the MiG-29M. I am happy for you. M120D seems hopeful. Yeah, there is a lot of hopium for it. Mitchell, what up, dude? Are these AI? Chad, is this AI? No, it's not. Holy missiles, dude. See right there, right? Like, I launched on him. Like, I launched on the Su-30, but it just, for whatever reason, went for his missile, right? Like, shit like that you just can't control sometimes. Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! Oh, I spy with my little eye a con trailer, and I have 1 missile left. What's your favorite top tier aircraft? My favorite top tier, I think, is the Rafale. If I had to be honest. Like, if I really, really needed to be honest with myself, I would say the Rafale. Enemy Eurofighter, maybe. But my favorite overall plane in the game comes down to platform and not really plane, and that would be the Mirage 2000 platform, specifically. TK. So I think my favorite top tier plane in the game is going to be the Rafale. I think so. I just really do think so. The SM-2 is very fun. The SM is very fun. The Eurofighter is very fun. And I like those planes a lot, but the tech, flight model, engine performance, missiles, everything about the Rafale just kind of comes together. Everything about the plane complements everything else. There isn't like one thing that kind of sets itself apart. Everything just kind of, well, there are, right, like the mica and obviously like the engine performance and some things, but like there, it's hard. You're hard pressed to find like, oh, he's missing a rudder, and he's still notching me. That's hilarious. He's really trying to survive. Let's go put him out of his misery. Hopefully he J's out and gives whoever hit him the kill. No, okay. Alright, we'll just gun you, I guess. That's cool. I'm not sure that's recoverable, Chief. Call me crazy, but it might be time to J out. F2A is my favorite plane to play. Yeah, hey man, more power to you. Oh, rebrains, really, dude? Is rebrains a Iron Dome bozo now? Rebrain's an Iron Dome tard? He is. Alright. We'll take him off the list of... Oh, I recognize that name. He's a cool player. And we'll add him on to the list of El Bozo sim mains that are just here to, I don't know, be shitters. We'll add him to the shitters list. Yep. Alright. To the shitters list you go, Rebrains. To the shitters list you go. That's unfortunate. Because he was pretty cool. Actually played with him quite a bit. Yep. Good. No props today. No props today for me. Just Iron Dome bozo clipping for me today. Just clipping Iron Dome bozos. I was saying, when the new radar filter comes, do you think it's worth filtering off missiles? That's a really good question, Nico, and I've thought about that, and I think I'm gonna treat it the same way as radar IFF. And my answer to that question is going to be no, because so let me kind of like answer your question with a kind of a separate but related point. And I don't have a problem with radars picking up missiles personally. And in fact, I actually think that is kind of a cool feature, right? Because I can see when you launch a missile. All that gives me, let's say in a perfect world, the Iron Dome doesn't exist, right? But I can still see you launch missiles with my radar. That gives me information and allows me to make decisions based off that, right? Am I going to notch? Am I going to maybe just try and beat this missile kinematically? What do I need to do, right? I know you've launched on me, so maybe I launch on you now because I'm getting pressured from somebody else, right? But you're not in pitbull range yet, so I kind of get an advantage, at least not an advantage, but I get more information that allows me to maybe make my decisions a little different. I have no problem with that. Obviously, the problem here lies in the ability to shoot missiles down. Not with the ability to spot them, but with the ability to shoot missiles down. So to answer your question, Nico, no, I'm going to leave it on because I still like the ability to see missiles. I think that is honestly, like, as a feature all in its own, Iron Dome completely out of the question. I think as a feature, that is actually really cool. And I think that's a cool, unique, interesting feature that allows you to, again, kind of like change your decision making based on that, right? You get more data, you get more information. I think that's awesome. I think that's cool. If it were to go away, I wouldn't be the end of the world. But to answer your question, no, I probably won't be filtering it. How's the forums post going? Nothing toxic. Dumb, yes, but toxic, no. What if it also prevents you from accidentally HMS PD lock a missile? I don't see why it would prevent you from HMS PDing. I could see it maybe preventing you from accidentally selecting a missile and launching on it from TWS. But I don't think, Nico, from the way I understand on how it's going to work, is it's just TWS screen. You can still ACM it, right? If a missile is still here and I hit ACM PD, HMS PD, it's still gonna, you know what I mean? It's not gonna filter it out like that. It's only a filter for this screen. That's how I understand it for now. Obviously, that might not be how it works. I'm not sure. But what up, Frost? How you doing, man? Yeah, just make it where you're not able to shoot down missiles. Yeah, and I gotta be honest, dude. It, like, obviously, I'm saying, I think it's a cool feature that we can at least see missiles on radar to a degree because it allows you to kind of change your decision making and whatnot. But dude, if removing that meant also removing Iron Dome, I would get rid of that feature in a fucking heartbeat. In a heartbeat. If no longer seeing missiles on radar also meant you couldn't shoot down missiles at all via radar, then it would be gone tomorrow if I had the choice. I think they make missiles a lot harder to track. Basically, a good firing solution on it. Yeah. Can you test current radar filtering if it's also filtering HMS lock? Fuck. I don't know. That would be a dev server question. I got the hiccups. Just got a gun kill and a Phantom in Sim. Nice, dude. Congrats, brother. Is it you play Sim often, or is that like your first gun kill? Either way, dude, good work. Well done. Proud of you. Oh, this guy eats that. Yeah, that guy eats that missile. Yeah. Good. Yeah, he ate that shit. I like seeing the missiles. I just think that a Pitbull Fox 3 loses track could be cool. Maybe. I'm gonna Go ahead and drop tanks now, because we have... I like to drop in the Rafale. I usually drop my wing tanks if I reach mid-map. Like, if I reach mid-map, I just kind of drop them. Because this thing is so fuel efficient at high altitudes, and the engines are just so fucking strong. You can literally just cruise around at 101 to 103 or whatever, and you'll reach Mach 2 eventually. And you'll use pretty minimal fuel, right? This thing's just so good. And I gotta be honest, like, I always wanted to play the Rafale. Like, back when the Rafale was just the most meta thing that's ever meted in Sim. I always wanted to play the Rafale because I really enjoy the plane a lot. But obviously, like, I tried to hold myself back as much as I could just because of how overpowered it was. And there really just was no counter. But now that the SM2 is here, dude, and the Iron Dome meta is in full fucking swing, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't care about any of that stuff anymore, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm here to clip Iron Dome bozos and nothing more. You know what I mean? If I gotta be in the Rafale to do it, so fucking be it. So fucking be it. A heartbeat. And a fucking heartbeat. Yeah, you're gonna eat that. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that. You're gonna eat that, Micah. Nope. Too late to defend, my friend. Yep. Should have shot it down, Rebrains. Should have shot it down, dude. What's wrong? What happened, dude? What happened? You were shooting all the missiles down earlier, no problem. The Iron Dome has ruined top tier. The Fox 1 BR is the best BR for now. And to each their own, man. It has absolutely ruined top tier for sure. I am here out of spite and nothing else. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. I still think 13.7 is my happy place. The Iron Dome still exists there, but it's much harder to do for sure with the mech scan radars. But it is still 100% there, right? I'd be an idiot to say it doesn't exist at 13.7. Do I smell Rafale Super Squad? No, dude, just one dude in a Rafale. That's what you smell. Pizza not in a yak. Oh, yeah, Grippini. Have you always had that pizza? You have, right? Oh, you stock? Damn, dude. Nice work getting the Grippini. How you liking it? Really hoping Gaijin adds bigger maps. Yeah, engine limitations. That seems to be the general consensus, but we'll see. I agree with you. I do hope we get bigger maps. At least slightly bigger, right? Just slightly bigger. We don't need insane numbers. We just slightly bigger. 100-kilometer distance are small for these fighters, yeah. Give us 200? No. I think that's a little too big, Frost. I think that's a bit too much, personally. Because that's... when you're dealing with a square surface, right, those distances start becoming exponential. The surface area becomes much more significant, and your travel times are much larger. I think like 130 would be maybe as far as I would want to see. But I do agree with you. I do agree with you. I think bigger maps would be nice. Nothing like crazy, right? Nothing crazy. Just slightly bigger. More sim maps, please. Some of the R work done to radars with filtering air versus missiles might make it harder for people to snipe missiles while maintaining viz on aircraft. I don't think so. I don't see why it would make it any harder. If anything, it would make it easier, because there's no shadow of a doubt in their mind that what they're launching on is a missile. You know what I mean? I feel like it would make it easier. I don't really see I don't see a situation where it makes it harder, personally. Please, though, if there is, fill me in. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, there he goes, in his natural element. Alright, let's clip this retard. Come on, Rebrain, shoot it down, buddy. Oh, what happened? Was that one too close, dude? Oh, man. Oh, brother. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, please, somebody buff the SM2's ability to shoot missiles down. That one was too close. I'm not a master of the Iron Dome, so you would know better. Would that make it difficult? Let me catch my chat. They could add more feature in gameplay, more space. Like, I understand what you're saying, Frost, but there is, like, you gotta remember, dude, right? The game is Warthunder, and it caters to Warthunder players, right? Obviously, this isn't DCS. The average Warthunder player, I would imagine, would rather have a shorter experience, right? Or at least a shorter TTK, a shorter time to kill. So if you artificially extend that a lot, I feel like people are going to lose interest very quickly. That's kind of like my biggest issue with the extension of the map would be, right, you're taking a very long time to actually get to the action. So what is the Iron Dome? The Iron Dome is where you use your missiles to shoot down other missiles. And it's absolutely a ridiculous meta. And I actually just released a long-form video going over the meta and why it's a problem. And there's a link to that. In that video, in the description of that video, there is a link to a forums post going over that meta. Hopefully we can get it changed. It looked to be that you couldn't look at missiles and aircraft at the same time, so theoretically you would have to flip back and forth. To me, Gaz, from what I've seen, that filter, all it does is just what is shown on your screen, that's it. I don't think you have to, like, flip around. It's just you're selecting what is shown. Does that make sense? So I think what you might have seen maybe incorrect. Sorry, I don't know how to word that in a polite way. I think you might be maybe misinformed just a little bit, because from what I understand, it really is just one sec. Oh, come on. Oh, he's red, man. You're just filtering what the screen shows. That's all. So for example, right, you can have everything shown on the screen, or you can have only missiles shown on the screen, or only only aircraft, only helicopters, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't, from what you're explaining, I don't think that's correct. At least from what I've seen. I haven't tested it yet, so I could be completely misinformed. I could be 100% wrong, but I don't think that's how it is. Cletus, what up, dude? Yes, sir. Rafal, baby. Yes, sir. Hey, firm. We are Rafal Gaming, clipping Iron Dome bozos. As you do. As one does. Yeah! Hell yeah. Get his ass, dude. Like this Rebrains guy, man. I used to play with this guy pretty often, and he's a good player. Fun to play with him. And he is now an Iron Dome bozo. He's now an Iron Dome tard. So I don't know, El Bozo. Time to destroy him, I guess. We've been clipping this guy all game. It's been great. Alright, let's go cat bait. Let's go, Cap A. Time to spawn camp. Yes, sir. You go get him, dude. You go get him. I'm gonna go capture A because I want to win this really bad. I really, really, really want to win this. Let's go to A. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good. I'm headed to A. I'm headed to A. Let's go get him. I think Falkland would be a goated map to add. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe 128 by 128. Add in 150 by 200. Yikes. Shorten the amount of missiles everyone gets. I mean, that's not really the problem, though. That's only, like, that is... Having a lot of missiles is only a problem because you can just shoot down everybody's missiles. That's the problem, right? There's a lot of features, like being able to see missiles on the radar isn't inherently a problem. Having a lot of missiles isn't inherently a problem, right? Having missiles with high outboard capabilities and abilities to intercept very easily, that isn't inherently a problem. All of these things combined into one becomes a problem when the meta shifts to just shooting down missiles, right? So, like, I understand, like, what you're saying, butthole, right? Like, just reduce the amount of missiles people can carry. That's really not a fix, and I don't think that is a direction that we should take the game, right? We don't want to artificially nerf things just because a meta exists, right? We want to address what the problem is. You know what I mean? Like, we want to get to it at its core. We don't want to address the symptoms. We want to just address the problem. Doesn't there fall IFF so they could see friendly? They used to better. They used to, but they got rid of it. Thank God. It's too OP. The meta will be the F-15 EX will be diabolical. Yeah, with this meta. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Not 150 by 200. I don't know. You killed the child of Ethiel? I don't know who that is. We are going to be ahead after this. We got some ground battles that we can assist with. We can also actually hammer this base. We can take enough hammers in one flyout to finish this base. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Right, because we don't want to... Like, we don't... Like, the Warthunder... One of my biggest problems with... Or one of my biggest hang-ups, I guess, with this whole meta thing and my stance on the Iron Dome is, like, there was a comment on my video, and it, like, really kind of rang true to me, and I think he honestly has a fair point. And he essentially said, right, like, all this sounds to me is when prop players and early jet players, when they had to deal with IR missiles, when IR missiles got added, right? That's all he hears. Like, all this sounds to him is just somebody who can't adapt to a current, semi-realistic, whatever, meta, right? And honestly, he's not wrong. He is not wrong. He is absolutely not wrong. There is some truth to that. You don't have to agree with that take, but there is absolutely some truth to that. Okay, this guy wasn't showing up on radar. Standby. He is right here. Maybe? Standby. Yep, Su-30. I love it, dude. I love killing this guy. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Anyways, so this guy's comment on my video kind of rang true, right? His whole thing was, all I hear is cope, essentially, right? But he said it in a very intelligent way, and he basically said, like, look, this is what people were saying when they added IR missiles, right? All the people in the Vietnam, or all the Korean F-86 MiG-15 players and prop players who enjoy their dogfights, right now they have to adapt to IR missiles. And that's essentially kind of what all he hears, right? And I really do think that's a fair point. And to kind of like add some credence to that, when I was making the video, that was kind of what I was thinking in the back of my mind. Is like, how do I frame this in a way that doesn't make it sound like I'm just a boomer fucking that can't adapt to the current changing meta? And I don't know where I'm going with this. What was I got really distracted with that gun, or that missile kill. I don't know the point I'm trying to make. I had a point and then I completely got sidetracked by that fight. I don't know what the point of this is. But I don't know. I don't know. I think like the guy, like that comment, like he's not wrong. Like he isn't wrong. I think there is some truth to that. Call him a bot. Well, that's the thing though. Like look, I don't want to just hit him with the you're wrong, you didn't watch the video. You know what I mean? Like when there is some absolutely like valid criticism, because that is an opportunity to where you can actually like point to it and be like, you're not wrong, and I think you are at least like, I think that's an honest critique, right? But have you thought of it this way, right? Have you thought of it, maybe this isn't actually a very realistic feature to have in the game, and maybe this actually isn't what we should have in the game, right? Maybe this isn't healthy. Maybe this isn't something that we should have, right? Is it realistic? I don't know. I don't care, right? Is it something we should add to the game? So if you boil down the comment to, oh, this just sounds like when prop players complaining about iron missiles, like that's a decent comparison, but there is no world in which you don't add iron missiles to Warthunder. There is no world in which that, because it's just you know what I mean? You just can't. Now, missile versus missile combat, Iron Dome meta, is that really, you know what I mean? Is that really such a fucking hard point like infrared missiles or radar systems and Fox 1, 2s, and 3s, you know what I mean? Is that honestly a fair comparison, right? His premise and his point, like, is honestly a good critique because it brings up a good point, right? But like I said, like, I don't want to hit him with the you're wrong, just El Bozo, and don't actually like counter, right, with logic, because it's I don't know, I look at it as an opportunity to have a discussion, I guess. I don't know. It's not a good comparison. I mean, I like boiled like to its roots, I don't think is a good comparison. Like, because you can't really compare just a weapon system to a questionably real tactic that has really no documentation on if it is even physically feasible in systems and radars and planes that we have in game. You know what I mean? Like I agree with you. I don't think it is a fair comparison. But what I'm getting at, Jorg, is like the topic itself is a topic worth discussing. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? The premise and the point in which he's making isn't really relevant and isn't really a fair comparison. But the discussion as a whole is maybe an important discussion to have. You see what I'm getting at? That makes sense? Like, no, I don't think what he's saying really has much credence. And I don't think what he's saying honestly holds true. But I think him just having the discussion maybe can open up. 1 second, stand by. Fucking damn it. Stop yapping. Alright, don't spawn in the top left. They're up there in force. Or I guess top right, technically. You see what I'm getting at, though? And... okay. Fair comparison would be shooting down enemy bullets with your bullets, I guess. A lot of features in the game that make it a game. Yeah, not a one-to-one sim. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. If you fly to Earth fast enough, you'll pass through the surface triangles and fly to the center of Earth. Alright. What do you mean? Let's go Cap A. Alright, let's go Cap A. On that note, I'm super hyped for infantry. Yeah, me too, dude. Was a former grunt yourself? Oh, nice. What branch were you in? I was a 0311. Got some video ideas for me? Okay. What do you got? Oh, 311 LARP when it drops. A saw, dude. Are you kidding me? Am I going to take the saw? Yes. That's all I'm going to carry. Are you kidding me? That's all I'm going to use. Dude, when infantry drops, I'm going to be fucking saw gaming, saw LARPing my ass off. Ranking viewers setups. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know about that. I'm not the big man. I'm not the Schlatt. I'm not Jay Schlimmy. Rah, 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 rah. So true. Alright, we'll call for backup. We'll play point here and try and, I don't know, draw these guys' attention, I guess. I'm not sure. I really want to stay in the capture point, though. Dude, if I... Are you fucking kidding me, man? Brother! Stop fucking shooting missiles down and play the fucking game, dude. Holy fuck. Sorry. Are you fucking... just how do you do that? How does that... How do you do that? Sorry. That was a bit of an overreaction. I was locked the fuck in there. I had two contacts. I had a Su-30 above me and a Su-30 below me. And I was going to get ready to do the whole high off bore over the shoulder Micah, and I was going to pressure him. I was going to keep him out of the point. Dude, I had a whole game plan in my head laid out in a matter of like 10 seconds. And I was gonna sit there the whole time and cap the point while keeping them out of it. And this fucking bozo that decides to shoot down missiles instead shoots me down. Sorry. Yeah, I crashed out there for a second. My bad. I'll lock in. I'll lock in. something, no plan survives the first contact with a Quady LARPer. No, brother, too soon. Too fucking soon. Just like Sin yesterday when he threw on his glasses at the table after dude shot his missiles. Ah, well, I'm not gonna do that. Lobby am I in? I'm in Rocky Canyon. I think it's split though, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, I crashed out there for a second. My apologies, guys. That was a very visceral reaction, but I was... I'll drink some more cider. Relax. Extremely valid crash out. Yeah, I know. Like, I understand it's a valid crash out, but I don't want to be the guy that crashes out. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to work on that. I'm trying to continuous. It's a never-ending battle. All right. I don't want to be the crash outer. I don't want to be the guy that people get a reaction out of. You know what I mean? Too many players in your team. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. We're trying to really lock in and win this game. So, you want to join on the enemy team? Obviously, I can't do anything to stop you. But just know we're kind of dumbstering these guys right now. Well, not really. Well, kind of. Do you think the C5 and D buff will be worth over A and B? I don't know yet, Frost. I haven't really tried them out and tested them, so I don't really know. We'll see. Let me pull this around if you say so. Call them slurs instead and move on. Is that Shrimple? No. No. What? No. No. Moment I start calling people slurs is the moment I've lost the plot. Palm Bases Mustang, it's a peaceful life. Fuck you, turnies. Fuck you! Alright, is he gonna shoot both of them down? Oh, it's IR. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, dude. How does he... It's insane how they pull that off in such short range. Yeah. But now that I've merged with this retard, it's gonna be an easy kill. That's the thing. Oh, shoot that one down, motherfucker. Oh, I'm furious. I'm furious. Oh. Thought you'd call him a scallywag or something? No. 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 Su-30. Yeah. Now that you've gone cold, you've got nowhere to go. Yeah, what happened? No! No! He got one off last second, motherfucker. Unfortunate. We should make a slur for the Iron Dome people. Oh no. I don't know if we need to take it that far, gentlemen. I don't know if we need to take it that far. Gaijin is such nice company, spawning convoy right under me. Oh, that's so unfortunate, brother. J10 cockpit sucks so bad. Why don't like it? You should get Cult of Saddam. His J key was stuck, not fair. Iron Dumb. Okay, actually, let me be serious here for a second. So, one of my most disliked content creators is fuck, what's his name? Simply named one of his bots after him, which is hilarious. Oh, fuck. What's his name? So he's kind of like a sim tourist. He mainly plays RB. He's the guy who, not Madog, no. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. He uses the smoke detector bit all the time in his fucking YouTube shorts, and he calls people ziggas with a Z. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name, dude. He plays Sim sometimes. Like, very rarely. He's not very good. Arrow Turtle. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Arrow Turtle, yeah. So, with the whole, with the whole, Iron Dome slur things, let's keep it unique, right? And let's not go down the, Arrow Turtle Zigga arc. You know what I mean? Because that shit is so fucking cringe. You know what I mean? Because, like, everybody knows what the bit is, right? Everybody knows what he's actually saying. It's just, the dude's fucking stupid. Like, that bit is so fucking dumb. Like, one of the dumbest bits to ever bit. So if you guys want to make a derogatory term for, Iron Domers, let's make it unique in that sense, if you catch my drift, right? If you understand what I'm getting at here. Let's keep it, obviously, as far from the hard R as possible. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think I need to really, like, be more specific than I am being, because that shit's cringe. I think like Arrow Turtle's fucking bit for that is so fucking stupid. That is like, yeah, he's kind of like a sim tourist, and like, yeah, he doesn't really understand sim, and like, he just kind of makes the occasional clip or whatever from sim, like, whatever, like, people can hate him for that, that's fine, whatever. My personal disdain for him comes from that whole Zigga bit. It's just so fucking childish and so fucking stupid. It's a pet peeve of mine. When did that even start? I have no idea. I really don't care. What up, James? Welcome back. Someone asked ChatGPT, cook something up. Dome retards. Let's keep it away from retard. Because that is, like, actually offensive to people. You know what I mean? Let's keep it along the let's keep it along, like, I don't wanna tiptoe any line that would get anybody like demonetized or in trouble. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Let's keep it unique. You guys want to come up with something, that's fine, whatever. Well, let's keep it unique. Bracket refunder. No, because it's gotta be clear. Like it has to be clear what you're trying to get at, right? Like it needs to be a clear, easily digestible dig at somebody. Iron Doomers. Iron Make 15. Oh, brother. Oh, that is a deep cut, dude. We're not gonna go with that, butthole. I will say. I appreciate. That is a good one. That is a very. Oh, buddy, good work. No, we're not gonna do that. But I like the creativity. That is hilarious. Iron Chromosome. He sees chosen people. We'll cook on this for a bit, okay? We'll let this sit for a bit. I was gonna say something creative, but I'm not gonna. What are your thoughts on the 15E? I'm researching it right now. The 15E is still, in my opinion, the best multi-role plane in the game. GG's, guys. Good work. Good fucking work. But in my opinion, the 15E is still the best multi-role plane in the game. But I only use it for that, Samira. I literally only use it for that. I don't use it for PvP. Like, if I'm going to play US and I'm taking out the 15E, it's because we need to get bases, we need to kill the carrier, we need to hit ground battles. Like, our team is losing, and I need to lock in to get tickets to win. It's really not a great PvP plane, in my opinion, because of how easy it is to notch Fox 3s. It's a great BVR plane, and it can kind of sort of be untouchable at 14.0. But it really just doesn't fit that niche for me. So is it good? Yes. When you hyper focus on multi-role, right? That's really kind of what it excels at. What up, Dyla? How you doing? Why did you pull up all of a sudden? Streams have been doing pretty good recently, Murph. And the Iron Dome video is also doing very well. So I think it's just a combination of both, maybe. But Iron Domer's completely destroyed. Rebrains, Vio, or Vivio, and a few others. Completely decimated. Ruined. Destroyed. Ground into the fucking dirt. I gotta go piss. I'll be right back. Your sodium levels are off the charts, man. Chill. MiG-29 will destroy the Iron Dome. Whatever you say, man. Iron Dozos. It's a good one. Ah, Cool Ranch Doritos, buddy. We're munching on Cool Ranch Doritos. Well, why would I even look at Sicily? Sinai. A little flat. Vietnam. Iron Dummy. That was a good one. That is a good one. It's 13-7. What up, Michael? How you doing, brother? Maybe we did our Iron Dome clipping. That was great. That was awesome. Yinland Feet! Yinland Feet! Is he streaming? He is not. He's just playing. We'll let him be. If he asks for help, we'll go help him. But we'll let him play his game. Don't want his lobby getting absolutely fucking dominated by the stream team. Let him dominate it himself. Yeah. Play J11B. What's the temperature for me? It's a good question. It's like 45 degrees Fahrenheit. If you're a Celsius. Sorry, I was watching Zach films. Yeah, 48. If you were crushed with a hydraulic press, how small could you make the human cube? Things you've never thought of before, huh? Split lobby? I don't think so. Yeah, Jack the Film. Yep. I love his stuff. Expensive chaff. Huh. That's funny. Who are you to talk about thinking, Jarhead? Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. We'll do a vote, Zever. We'll come up with some good ideas and then we'll do a vote. Everybody can vote. Woo! Yeah. Look at all that. I guess you can't really see it very well on the camera. But she's chock full of Cool Ranch flavoring. Alright, I didn't even look. What are we dealing with here? Okay. Some gamers. 7-1, 5-1. That's pretty good. We're playing 13-7, so presumably something US. I mean, he could be an F2, I guess, but... Dang. We'll see. Probably F2s if I had to guess. Mountain Dew. Nah. Okay. Got some gamers. Semi-high altitude gamers. I'm just gonna launch on all of them for now. Okay, got one. And it was that guy. What up, Slayer? Oh, fuck. Assuming this 15 on my front left is low? Okay, yeah, didn't see him. No idea. Oh, not low. Looking in the wrong area. F2A is not mid. It is slow, yes. Very good plane, though. Very good plane. Definitely not mid. Thoughts on the J15T? So from what I've heard, flight model on that thing is essentially just an SM2 without thrust vectoring. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That doesn't really entice me. As far as flight model goes, it doesn't really entice me, right? Because what makes the SM2 good, as far as flight model goes, isn't its raw flight model dogfight ability. It's completely dependent on its ability to thrust vector, right? And bait the stall fight. Like, yeah, it's a decent plane if it's like really low fuel and you're against like an F-15 or something and you don't use thrust vectoring. Sure, whatever. But like, it's really fat, really heavy. It's got really strong engines, but what makes the Su-30 SM2 deadly in the dogfight is the ability to thrust vector, right? And if you take that away from it, you know what I mean? I'm very skeptical. So, like, I'm not super excited about the J15. I will try it out, and I'll see how I feel. But I'm not expecting it to be like this. I'm not expecting it to be the absolute fucking Giga Chad that the J11B is. You know what I mean? That's my initial impression of the plane. Alright. That's enough chips. Yeah, F2 is insanely good in the dogfight. One of the better dogfighters in the game. I think these are AI. Yeah, attackers E3 maybe? There is somebody in A though. Yeah, countermeasures. I'm basing this opinion, Samira, off the fact that there's a high likelihood that that's going to get buffed. Is what I'm essentially basing this opinion off of. You know what I mean? Like, it's only going to be potentially usable if that gets sorted. If that doesn't get sorted, then, as far as I'm concerned, the thing's DOA. Personally. Is this enemy? Yes. I don't think that's gonna hit. I might get TK'd. I think he notched that. No, okay, I did. I think he notched that missile, and then my teammate's missile is now gonna go for me. So I kind of gotta multipath this one out. Oh, maybe not. You're 20 minutes back, dude. You're always behind, Surge. You're always behind, man. I don't know why it does that. Like a top speed acceleration HMS pylon count. As if they're off for me in the F2. The F2, you just really need to play a little more carefully. Like, the F2 is phenomenal. It's just, you really, and the excuse of, oh, you just need to play it correctly is obviously, like, such a fucking terrible take. Because you could literally say that about any single plane in the game. Oh, you just gotta play it correctly, bro. You know what I mean? So, like, but I really do think, genuinely, the F2 is one of those planes where you just kind of need to play it correctly. Like, you need to play slower paced. You need to not be super, super aggressive. You gotta be careful with when you're using your missiles and stuff like that, right? You don't really have a lot, and you don't have the HMS and, like, all these other things. Hell yeah. Use your IR missiles next time, Chief. Fuck. Oh, God, I'm gonna crash. Whoa. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, good. I only had 2 flares there. Where'd he go? Ooh! Holy. Okay, I'm dropping everything. Because I am damaged. I think my teammate is... Am I fucking air brake out or something? Like, I know I'm oh, okay. Brother. My gear's out. I'm really fucking this up. That's why you don't shoot into dogfights. Don't shoot missiles into dogfights, please. Nobody's asking for help here, buddy. Nobody's fucking asking for help here, dude. Nobody wants your help, Chief. Thank you so much for sending 2 missiles at me. Nobody... Oh, wait, that was an enemy. Huh? Stop launching missiles into dogfights, gentlemen. Holy shit. Man, if I didn't launch those PL-12s, I could kill him right now. And that guy. Okay. My fucking flaps were down. That's what it was. I knew I was going really fucking slow, dude. I knew I was going really, really slow. I couldn't figure out what the problem was, but it was my flaps. I was like, I'm damaged, but I'm not that damaged. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, dude. Yep, haha. Give me modules, please. Yeah, where's the fucking module system? How do you snap on the target pod so quickly? I don't have a targeting pod on this plane. Haven't heard any Russian bias complaints about the modules for the flankers. Well, yeah, because it's only on the flankers. I mean, you know what I mean? Because the Russian planes are getting essentially nerfed, while the others aren't. You know what I mean? Like only one group of planes is getting those modules, and it just happens to be a Russian plane. So when stuff like that happens, right? The Russian bias comments usually seem to die out. There's like one F-18 that has modules. On dev, literally none of the other F-18s, I think, except for the F, have modules. Yes, I am, Craig. It is a call to action. It is indeed a call to action, brother. Go give it a watch. It is a call to action indeed. Yes, all aircraft should have them. And I understand, right? Like, it's not an easy thing to update the models on every single fucking plane, right? I understand. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining too much here. Like, I understand why it's taking so long. I just really wish we had it for everything. But we'll get it when we get it. See, the devs are only paying attention to Russia yet again. LOL. So true, dude. So true. That is actually the Russian bias. But the opposite of what people usually correlate it to. You know what I mean? Inconvenient Russian bias for those who always think the Russian bias is the reason why they die. Come on, maybe. I think he's dead. Is it a 16 or an 18? I guess we have 16s on our team, so I won't read too into that one. That was definitely an American plane, though. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh god. Air brake, thank you. I don't think the modules are necessarily for most planes, to be honest, just attackers. Well, I mean, they are putting them on all the flankers, so... Kaijin needs a bigger and better dev team. Yeah. That'd be cool. Alright, here's the F2. That sure would be cool. He's dead, okay. Wow. Cletus's fucking BL-12 hit him the second before mine. That guy was very cooked. What up, Al? How you doing, man? Could the modules be an attempt to stop fidget spinning severely damage flankers from becoming spheres of death? Yes, that absolutely is. For sure. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why we want it for everybody. Is it necessary on flankers? Yeah, 1 trillion% necessary on flankers, George. Yes. Literally, of all the planes I would want it on, the flankers would be my first option. Absolutely. Yes. Because I am sick and tired of flankers spinning to death and launching our 73s off the rails. And it's not, can they tank a missile? It's, does that missile damage the avionics block? You might be able to tank the missile and might be able to fly back to base, but your avionics is damaged and you're no longer able to shoot missiles. What would be your number 2 pick? Oh, Rafale. Give it to the Rafale because Mike is in Magics. Yeah, Rafale. That would be my number 2. What do you think about the Battle of Largs 126380? Never heard of it. Assuming there's an enemy over here. Remember when missile damage is really bad? Yeah. Yeah. There's been a few times, but yeah, there was one time specifically where it was atrocious, dude. What update was that? Was that Leviathans? I think that was Leviathans, because I think I made a video specifically about Leviathans. Oh, Leviathans was missile damage, and they fucked up dampening, right, for Sim? Sim was, like, completely unplayable for, like, a week. Anything with crazy off Warhob needs the modules first. Yeah. Yeah, because that's really the biggest threat, right? Is the missiles that are really good off the rails that you can sling with HMD. You know that video from Megan where he tanked 5 minutes? Oh, yeah, George. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. The parrying meta or whatever he called it. Yep. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was the radar, right? Wasn't the radar the issue? The radar was just tanking them, essentially. Where are these motherfuckers? Oh, over there on my left?
I agree.
Okay, 15 left. But yeah, I think the issue with his was the radars were tanking him. At least based off what I saw, I don't know. I didn't really dive into that at all. But at least based on what I saw, I think it was the radars were tanking him. What do we got here? AI? I'm gonna launch on whatever that is. AI, I think. Okay, it missed. Yeah, it's a fucking AI surveillance plane, and it missed in the head-on. Incredible. Okay. Fifth gen plane will be here sooner than June. Why do you say that? It's a bold claim. What do you got to back it up? You think they could add the prototype aircraft that never made it into production and put them in their own tech tree? I don't know about an own tech tree, but I mean, I would like to see really unique planes, yeah. Own tech tree might be like a bit much. Critical hit. Alright, F2 launched a Sparrow from all the way over there. Very... Oh, I'm out of PL-12s. Interesting. That's fine. I'm at 8 minutes of fuel. The problem is going to be forcing the merge with an F2 with AM4s inside aspect. Is always a little easier said than done. So let's just kind of lock him up for now and see what he does. And try and just... He doesn't know I don't have PL-12s. So my goal here is to just push him with radar, hard lock him, and scare him into be like, oh no, that's a question mark. It's J11B, and he's got PL-12s, and he's got Fox 3, and I don't have Fox 3, and I don't have HO, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Get in their head. Get in their head, and I think I have maybe successfully done that to where he's just like not even gonna pay attention to me. He's like, oh, he's gonna kill me. You know what I mean? So now I'll just push him, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what this guy does. RTB, gentlemen. I hate having to notch phoenixes. You don't actually have to notch a phoenix. The J11 is a question mark. Yeah, J11B is a question mark. J11A shows up as MiG-29 because it uses N001. I think the tie 16 is a question mark as well, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at Discord for a second. What up, North? How you doing? J11 be my favorite flanker in the game. Mine too, brother. Mine too. What is our kill count at now for the J11B? It's pretty high, right? Yeah, dude. 1,300. I'm really trying to get this into the... I'm trying to get this into my 2,000 kill club. J10 shows up as J10, yeah. Belgium 16 is question mark. Interesting. Take A. Yeah, let me rearm first. Let me rearm and then I'll head to you guys in A. There it is. Holy shit. Let me grab another drink. Nothing like drinking ciders and playing Sim, am I right, gentlemen? Cheddar, you staying clean? Yes. He's so good. Did you buy 3 different ciders for the weekend? Nice, dude. What'd you get, Zever? What did you get? C10's over 1,000 kills with 100 games. Nice, dude. Well done. C10's pretty crazy. Thing's really good. This is a Pog. It's a Pog. It's a real white girl cider. But Imperial Tropical Pog, dude. Pog champ. It's a passion fruit orange guava, I think, is what Pog stands for. Nah, not a lot of carbonation in Incline. Incline doesn't carbonate their cans a lot. Need to buy a new bottle of rum. Last month's bottle is almost empty. Well, I will say that, Cletus, that's not bad. A bottle a month. I don't think that's particularly good, but it could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, bye, Cheddar. Okay. Bro just flew into an 80-kilometer PL-12 shot. That's crazy. I will fuck up an entire bottle in a night with my homie. Jesus Christ, dude. I like 2-3 drinks max for me. One, I'm a lightweight, but number two, I just really don't like to get really drunk. Like, I really don't like to drink a whole lot. I had the same bottle of Oban Scotch for like 4 years. Is that like a really nice bottle though? I'm getting my brother, I don't know if you guys know whiskeys or anything from any Americans, but I'm getting my brother Whistle Pig 18 tomorrow. He made one of the teams on his work, and he's been trying for a very, very long time, and he finally got in. So, and he's super excited. He's literally been trying to get on the team for like 6 years, something like that. So I'm getting him. He's a big whiskey guy. He loves Whistle Pig. So I'm getting him a Whistle Pig 18 to celebrate. I don't drink because CDL and being on call 24/7. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. CDL or CDI? Kaider Lubelski? Apple lemon honey? Okay. Lemon. I don't actually think I've had a lemon flavored cider. That would be interesting. I've never had Polish cider, just in general. I know Europe does cider very different than America. You pick your apples much so after they're ripe, and it kind of leaves like almost a funk to it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. For me personally, I'm not a big fan of European ciders, but it really is just because it's just a little too funky for me, specifically French ciders. American ciders are usually, we pick our apples at like peak ripe or a little bit before, and they're a lot sweeter. Obviously it's American, right? Everything's sweeter here. A lot less funk. So glad I'm not a big drinker anymore. Good for you, man. If you had a problem with it and you've overcome it, then I am happy for you. One of our air crew members swears by Whistle Pig. He loves it with sours. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not a whiskey guy. Just not. So, like, my opinion on whiskey is kind of irrelevant. But my brother's a big whiskey guy, and he loves Whistle Pig. So, it's his favorite. So, I'm getting him like I said, getting him in that 18 tomorrow. What up, Atix? How you doing, brother? Had some good cider. Okay. California small batch. Interesting. I could see California, like Northern Cali, having some really good ciders. But dude, I'm telling you guys, any Americans here, if you want some good fucking ciders, the Pacific Northwest is, dude, Washington and Oregon fuck up some ciders, dude. In a good way. So good. CDL. Oh, yeah. That shit's pretty serious with drinking. Obviously, right? Makes sense. But yeah, Two Towns, Incline, Schilling, those are like those brands of ciders are the ones I recommend the most. Schilling has the best flavor variety, and like they use the best spices, and they use the best like back sweetening and stuff like that. Incline is just like a good all-round. Everything they do is really good because they put hops in all of theirs, and like hopped cider isn't like an IPA. It's not bitter. It's more of like a floral note. I sound really gay right now. I sound really, really lame, but I don't know. I'm kind of a cider snob. But hops are a flower. Those that don't know. And the hop in beer is added for a bitterness, right? But when you add it to like a cider, it's almost like a floral, like almost rose. I don't know. It's fucking good, dude. And Incline puts hops in all of their ciders. And then Two Towns is kind of a cross between Incline and Schilling. They do a lot of different things. They do a lot of seasonals. They're also just good apples. Two Towns, Incline, Schilling. Those are my three brands. If anybody's ever in the United States, or anybody here is from the United States or close to the Pacific Northwest and can get either of those brands and wants to, obviously, and they're of age, want to try hard ciders, dude, those are the way to go. Try some Pling the Younger from Russian River Brewery, seasonal beer. I'm just really not a big beer guy, man. I'm really, really not a big beer guy. I like Sam Adams Summer Ale, and that's about it. Dude, this fucking the BVR J11B is so based. Dude, this thing is so fast, dude. This thing is so fast. I'm Mach 2 at 102% thrust at 11 minutes of fuel, dude. 11 minutes of fuel. I think this is AI. I'm gonna launch one of them because I just haven't launched on anything yet, and I'd like to use some of these missiles up. But dude, the BVR flanker, the BVR J11B is so goated. It's so goated. Yeah, Mach 2 plus, seriously. How fast can the C10 go? Mach 2.3. generally. 2.35, I think, is roughly where it kind of caps out around.
We're winning.
But yeah, this right here is why I say this thing is absolutely a BVR contender with the 15. Like, it goes pound for pound with the 15C in the BVR. Absolutely goes pound for pound in the BVR with the 15C. If not arguably better because of PL12. .64 con LARP in his natural habitat. Whatever, man. It's a very light beer. I don't know, man. I'm just not a big beer guy. It's just that simple. I'm just not a big beer guy. I just don't like the way it tastes. I don't even think I would drink at my wedding. You're gonna be married in 10 months, dude. Congrats, brother. You excited? You nervous? What's the feelings? You sound a little giddy. You sound a little excited, man. And that's good. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I fuck with Iron Maiden? Like, I'm not gonna say I don't. I don't really listen to them, but like I also would not listen to them, Cletus, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, PL12, get him. He's already dead though, sorry, man. My bad. Okay, F2 right here, I think. And the missile came from somewhere. Right here. Right in front of me. Come on, PL8. Don't let me down. I know you're gonna. Oh, that's a teammate. Holy. Holy. That was a 6. Dude, okay. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. A missile just came from there, and that's an F-16. I was looking for an F2. Okay? Hear me out. I should have IFF'd, but I didn't really have time because I had to pull my nose over to get that PL8 to hit, but it didn't hit in the first place, so like good thing my PL8 let me down. Sorry, Midori. My bad. Sorry. 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 F2 is like right up here. I mean, this is their runway, like right here. I don't really care about spawn camping these guys, though. If he's gonna J out and shoot down missiles, don't care. Spawn camp the shit out of him, dude. Don't care. Equal lefts, equal rights. You know what I'm saying? Right here. God damn it. Should have J'd out. If only I had a PL-12. This PvE is going to be next chat comment. What? I don't know what you're trying to say. I've been super nervous and excited. We're going down to Texas. Nice to see Brooks and Dunn in the October, and I think we'll be able to pay for everything without any help. Nice, dude. Congrats. Happy for you, brother. Happy for you. Oh, dude. Megan's so cool, man. Megan shared my video in his Discord. Very cool guy. Very cool guy. What up, Crutch? How you doing, man? Is this PvE? Will be the next comment.
Returning to the airfield. Need backup.
Huh. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing the joke here. Yeah, he also shared it on YouTube. Yeah, so did Nimble. Yeah, so did Nimble. I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
Roger that. Guide on me.
Yeah, him and Nimble both did. When I get shot down by a team, they always say, sorry, I thought you were AI, instead of acknowledging that they didn't use filter on their radar. Yeah, it's never their fault. Yeah, sometimes it's best to just take the L, you know what I mean? Like, I thought that guy was an enemy. You know what I mean? I didn't take the time to IFF. I should have. Thankfully, I didn't kill him, right? Thankfully, that wasn't the outcome. But that was 100% on me is what I'm getting at, right? Yeah, it's important to acknowledge your mistakes. For sure. I don't want to launch on this guy because he's got a teammate right behind him. I feel like he's going to notch him, and then I'm going to end up TKing. It's this guy right here. He's dead. Okay, good. It's always the game, never the player. So true, man. So true. It's one of my biggest pieces of advice for anybody who's like trying to get better at the game is like, don't cope. Like, obviously cope is like kind of natural, right? And I do it all the fucking time, right? Like I cope quite a bit, but like try and actually do yourself a service. Like, don't do yourself a disjustice and just blame it on something else, right? Maybe try and understand like why the mistake was made, or why something happened, or why you did something certain way, right? Don't be that guy. It's important to try and understand what happened and what went wrong. Because if you don't, how else are you going to learn, right? But I know I'm kind of a hypocrite. I do cope sometimes, and I do cope quite a bit sometimes. A balance should be struck, maybe is a better way to put it. A good balance between coping and digesting and diagnosing and learning. My most frustrating copes to hear, though, from streamers is stream sniping. That is, like, the #1 cope that pisses me off. Like, specifically for people who stream. It's like, oh, you're stream sniping. That shit pisses me off, man. Hello? I think I'm your teammate. Yep. I'm not gonna get upset. You know why? Because I launched a PL8 at an enemy not too long ago. And he was looking for a enemy jet around here. Granted, he was looking for an F2, and I'm clearly a big-ass fuck-off flanker. But I flared it. I didn't die. We'll move on. Right? Cut him some slack, because I was in his shoes like 10 minutes ago. Now, if he does it again, you know what I mean, then I'm going to call him a retard and say, and be mad and be like, El Bozo, why you bad at the game? And you know what I mean? Just kidding. Alright, so he killed my teammate. I still got PL12s. He's expecting me to come from this direction. He's playing very stealthy. Oh, he's right here. Okay, I didn't expect him to pop up quite that soon. Ah, that was a waste. Okay, so he's going to be on my left. And I got to get over this cloud. I'm not confident I can beat this guy in the dogfight. Right here. I'm just gonna pressure him for now. Oh, that's a teammate. That's a teammate. Fuck, dude. That's a teammate. That's not an F2. That's an F16. Let's verify. Oh, no, that is an F2. Fuck. Okay. He's camo. He's actually pretty smart for taking that camo. Because I'm expecting like the white F2 camo, not the black F16 camo. Well, it's not really like black, you know what I mean? Like I'm expecting the typical F2 camo, and it's actually a pretty good cover. It's a pretty good disguise is what I'm getting at. Boom. Man, I really thought I TK'd there. With missiles too? Not bad. $80 minutes until weekend. Nice, dude. Oh, chat's fucking bugged. What up, Chunky? How you doing, man? How much better is the 18C late MLU Sweden over... functionally the same plane, I think, Milk, but has more countermeasures. I think that's really the only difference. Oh, he left, didn't he? Yeah, he did. So apparently this guy J'd out earlier. Apparently he J'd out. What up, Karan? Cletus, did you clip that guy jaying out? Did you clip him? You got proof? You got footage? I would like to see it with my own eyes. No? You didn't clip it? Come on, man. We gotta see that shit. Yeah, my chat's bugged too. No? Check replay later. It might be bugged as well. We'll see. We'll see. It was pretty fresh into the game, though. It was pretty early into the game, if I remember correctly, so it might not be bugged. Excuse me. You last shut down the broadcast because of the 4E. Imagine a plane that could drive in such a sweet person crazy. It wasn't the 4E, and yeah, I kind of crashed out a little bit. I had a very frustrating stream, Karan. Nothing was really working out for me. The BRs, nothing really sounded fun. All the planes just didn't sound enjoyable to me. Like I just really had, like, I'd gotten tired of Warthunder, and I was trying to drag out the stream to like try and hold on to, like, maybe I was trying to end it on a good note, and it just didn't work out. And I should have ended the stream an hour before that, and should have just been like, you know what? There's no point in dragging this on. I'm just gonna call it here. You know what I mean? Instead of just ending on a sour note like that. But it happens. It happens. I try and not rage. I try and not get super salty and upset. Like, obviously it happens, right? Last game I fucking crashed out when the guy TK'd me, right? But I try my best not to, because I know as a consumer how cringe it is to see live streamers and content creators crash out over a fucking video game, right? So, yeah. Sorry for ending that one on such a sour note. It happens sometimes, though. It happens, right? Sometimes you know what I mean? Like, I am human. I'm gonna get upset sometimes, and sometimes I'm gonna crash out. It's just the way it goes. Rat-ass dragon. Yeah, I don't know if I was too heavy or what, but yeah, I really couldn't do anything against you. It just ran you out of ammo, and that was the way it went. We'll see if it's real milk. A lot of people are pretty convinced it's a bug. Sometimes you need to rest. Yeah, and like I said, man, I really should have just ended that stream well before I did. That's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. I just gotta, you know what I mean? I'll get better. I'll get better throughout the years, throughout the months, throughout the time that I keep doing this. So, it's all good. Those streams are important sometimes because I get to watch them back when I'm asking myself, like, am I doing all right? You know what I mean? Am I raging? Am I being cringe? If I ever think I am, then I can rewatch those moments and be like, yeah, that was really fucking cringe. You know what I mean? Wow, this guy's really high up. I will launch on this guy, but more likely than not, my teammates are gonna kill him. Strudel, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hopefully that isn't TK. Maybe launch on this guy was a fucking mistake. Looks like one of my teammates got E-toed. I only got one PL-12 left. Okay, launch 2 on him. Let's see if he can touch down before that hits him. Are we high enough to dodge Itos? I'm gonna climb. I'm just gonna 110% burner and just fucking climb. He crashed. Okay. Take that as a sign, brother. Let's go RTB and grab some multi-roll, gentlemen. I'm gonna see what's popping. Feeling better and better every day. Nice, dude. Were you sick? Fire the missiles. Let's go RTB. If you're sick, I'm glad you're feeling better at least. Why does my jet pull up and I'm using mouse? And how do I get my jet to fly straight? Ah, yes, McKay. So that video that Zever just linked you, let me drop it one more time in chat. This video right here is gonna go over dampening for you. You might need to trim your plane. Can I just ask you before we start getting into this discussion, McKay, what plane are you referring to? Because it does actually matter. Like, what plane are you using in which it doesn't stay straight? If we run out of missiles, we're gonna become a missile. Yeah. Do a Cobra? I'm out of fuel and I gotta glide across half the map. Thankfully, I'm at very high altitude. But I will not be doing a Cobra. I will not be. I gotta glide 47 kilometers. I could really just kind of nose down here though, and I'll be fine. I'll drop missiles. I already got it, Ace. Ace, I got it a long time ago, dude. I got it within the first, like, 3... I always get that coupon within the first, like, 3 mission things. Oh, I'm not cooked. I am not cooked. Trust me. I'm going Mach 1.5. I'm going Mach 1.5, and I still have around 10,000 meters of altitude. I'm fine, dude. I could glide for so long in this thing. No nicotine, that's right, you quit cold turkey. That's right, we were talking about that. Forgot about that. Really should reinstall my Windows. Did you go for Linux? Did you switch to Linux or something? Yeah, that's right, heart palpitations, that's right. I love you, Stream Elements, please marry me. Yikes. Bro's trying to rizz up the AI. Russia or China, which one should I grind? Ah. Honestly, China. For a couple reasons. It's a smaller tree. It has very similar planes, but it also has unique variants of very similar planes. So you're going to get a lot of what Russia has, at least for the higher tier stuff. But you also get a lot of really good Japanese props. You get a lot of good American props. You get a lot of good American mid-tier tanks. You also get a lot of everything. China is really just kind of a melting pot of vehicles. So yeah, if you're going to choose between Russia and China, honestly, dude, China. Hands down. It is Russia light, but it still has a lot of unique stuff and a lot of US stuff. It has a lot of Japanese stuff. It just has a lot of good stuff. And the most important thing to take away from here is it's smaller. It's a smaller tree than Russia. So you essentially get to have like a sort of pseudo-Russia with a mix of really good American stuff as well, all while being condensed. So, yeah, you have a lot more options. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. So yeah, man. China. Oh my god! It's the Su-25 guy, the Su-39 guy from the A-10 games. Japan has America, Russia, and unique stuff too. China's got more of it. You're not wrong, but China has more unique stuff. In the later tiers. In the later tiers, sorry. Let me rephrase that, Safi Quartz. Japan has more unique stuff in the early tiers, specifically props in World War II. Japan has more unique stuff in the later tiers, and has more unique stuff that will be added for top tier. I think you do bring up a good point. Japan does have a lot of unique stuff, but again, it's mainly in the early area. You guys ready to do the new and improved multi-role loadout for the J11B? How to grind China? Buy J70. I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously, right? Premiums. A5C is phenomenal. J7D is phenomenal. You could also just buy the flanker. I mean, the flanker is literally just it's a 13.7 plane. It's a J11B with a slightly worse flight model at 13.3 and a bad radar. But if you really want to grind China, I mean, you just grind it out like the normal way. Also really want to play the Gripen E. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about these trees, Karan, is they're both small, right? You could grind both China and Sweden essentially almost for the price of Russia. You know what I mean? Like, obviously not quite, but you get what I'm getting at, right? You understand the point I'm trying to make. Can't wait for the 18D for Japan. Nice, dude. Happy for you. Yeah, MKK is just better. Dude, Megan's so cool, man. Check this shit out, dude. I don't know. I'm really, really, really happy with... Okay, so, like, one of my biggest concerns with making the Iron Dome video was getting a lot of pushback. But I did kind of work with Megan a little bit on this video. Obviously, I picked his brain about how the Iron Dome is affecting the esports area, right? And how it's affecting the more competitive zones. And I messaged him, right? We got some DMs. I'm not gonna show him, but like I got some DMs with him, and like I went over some things and kind of picked his brain. And he linked it both on YouTube, same with Nimble, but he's also posting it in his fucking in his Discord, and he's even linking the forums post. I don't know. It puts a really big smile on my face because I was really concerned that making the video was going to be a problem. It was essentially going to bring light to the meta, and it was going to make things worse, and people are just going to essentially give you the typical, like, El Bozo, just adapt boomer kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm just happy that it's going well. And it's nice to see other content creators kind of band together and back the fact that we're frustrated with this shit. Can I do a Cobra in a minute? Yes. Okay, how many we got here? It's hard to see what's what here. I think this is a ZSU. Oh, fuck, that didn't track. God damn it. Come on, KH29. Please do something. Thank you. Okay, first one didn't track. That's really unfortunate. I forgot these have really bad range. How many A's we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can do this. We could do this. We have to hit with the bombs, and then we can gun one of these light tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's only 4 AA pieces left. We have 4 IR guided bombs left that we can absolutely make this work, but we got to get 100% hit ratio here. Okay, so right here. That's a good track. That's a good track. Good okay, too high speed. Fuck, okay, let's go around for a second turn. Yeah, chat's pissing me off too, man. It's fine. It's a lobby thing, dude. I don't think restarting your game is gonna fix it. Gonna jump on a Toastman stream. Have a good day. Oh yeah. Have a good one, man. Is Toast? Are you still here, Jane? Ah, fuck. Is Toastman streaming? Let's see if he is streaming. Looks like it. Let me set up. Sorry, I know the stream's frozen. Just bear with me, gentlemen. Just want to set up my... Because I keep forgetting about raids. I want to set up my live redirect. Redirect, here we go. Sorry, I know the stream's frozen. I know, just bear with me, okay? Okay, there we go, done. Sorry about that. I'm just getting my live redirect set up. YouTube has a really shitty system for raids. Really shitty system. I will play the 29 SMT and I will cry when I lose a dogfight. I do not have a bear to bear with you. Alright, buddy. Yeah, YouTube has raids. It's horrible, dude. You have to like set it up every single stream, and it's really not user-friendly, and the recipient has to turn it on. So like, if I want somebody to raid me, I have to turn on, I have to toggle a setting to allow it. Yeah, it's a horrible system. Horrible system. And a lot of content creators just they don't even know it exists, right? It's such a bad system that people that actually use the platform for content just have never even heard of it. Yeah, it's bad, dude. It's a really, really bad system. I think I had a crashing stream problem. If you get rated, there's a possibility of stream crashing? Dang, that's crazy. Hopefully we don't crash Toastman stream. That would be really unfortunate. It's like right here, right? Yeah, right here. Got air targets on? I do. Nice. Alright. Convoy destroyed. Dude, the great J11B multi-roller. You know what I'm saying, dude? The great J11B multi-roll. Oh, this guy's starting to shoot down missiles. Not my sprut. Sorry, dude. F-18 is the worst 14.0. No, I would say personally the 15E. Well, okay. If we're talking about pure PvP ability, I would say the 15E is the worst 14.0. Personally. If we're talking about overall, I can see where you're coming from. because the 15E is really good at multi-roll, and it makes up for its really dog shit ability for PvP. Horrible dogfight, or horrible flight model. AIM 120's BVR at 14.0 really isn't that effective. But if we're talking about pure PvP, I think the 18's better. The 18C is better. If we're talking about overall, including multi-roll, obviously the 18E is better. 15s are shit. 15A needs to be 12.3. 15E needs to be 13.0. So true. How else are we going to counter the C10, dude? Ah, he left. GG. GG. M2K is the worst. 14.0. What do you mean? So true, dude. Yep. That is a true clear warfare, Mr. Surge. That's funny. Unironically, probably the Sufa. I always forget that thing exists. Lantern, I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right. I would have to maybe look at its multi-roll and see what it can get, but I think you're actually probably right there. Well, no, because it does get Moz, and it gets a fuckload of countermeasures. And that's not nothing. Let me tell you, Moz is not nothing. One of the reasons why I love the J11B is because it has Moz. Well, it's one of the reasons why I played over the J10. The shitfa. I think you're probably onto something though, Lantern, for sure. I don't think you're far off. Mirage, yes sir. Mirage is so goated. I love that platform. It's just so much fun to use. The song kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn it up. This game is very much so over. We're just waiting for it to end now. I'm gonna do a little stat pad and kill this fucking AI. Maybe. J11B edit now. Yeah. Pizza, I have... Alright. It's funny you mentioned J11B edit. I am actually working on one, sort of. I'm going for the Italian Euro. Oh yeah, it's still great, dude. Still great. I have been working on one, but we'll get demonetized for this. I don't really care. You guys can vibe out to some cool music. It's this song. This will be the J11B edit. China #1, so true, dude. Gonna start posting edits on TikTok. Nice, dude. Good luck. It's worth it, Pizza. It's worth it. This song goes hard, dude. Zero understanding, 100% vibes, dude. This song goes hard. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I'm gonna start posting edits. Fuck no, I'm not. Fuck no, I'm not. I thought I said you're gonna. Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Kabuchi. I love this song so much, dude. I fucking love this song so much. Yes, pizza. Well, your video will get demonetized. You won't, but your video will. China Tree done, dude? And we're vibing out to fucking Blueprint? Let's go! China Tree done, raw! Let's fucking go! Congrats. Congrats, dude. I still need to buy the J10C, but yeah, I'm basically done. They can pizza, they can copyright strike, but that's up to the label if they want to do that. What's the name of the song? Okay. Stand by. It's hard to. Can I actually? No, I don't want to put a Spotify link. Give the J10C a spin. Ugh. I'm gonna wait until this update to play the J10C. This song is called Blueprint Supreme. Stand by. I'm getting it for you. Here we go. This is the name of the song. Obviously, I don't speak Mandarin, so I don't know what those characters are. The whole album is fire. We might just listen to the whole album. Cletus, I gotta be honest. We might just sit here and fucking listen to Chinese rap while we play the J11B. The video's already gonna get demonetized, so who cares, right? Spain? Oh! 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 Rocky Canyon? Split lobby. Fresh Spain. Don't mind if I do. No, falling in reverse. No, yeah, God is a weapon, whatever. We'll listen to the whole album. No Fap Protocol is a crazy name for a song, dude. I'm going to turn it down a little bit because it's very loud for me. Dude. Mandarin rap is so cool. Like, I don't understand a word he's saying, but it's so bass. Can you guys hear it? You want me turned up? Man Yao. I have no idea. Vaguely? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit, alright? How's that? Better? Chinese techno? Oh, dude, what? Man Yao. 我的梦想，要走上行业塔尖，要成为你的偶像，成为了你的偶像之后，我想要奉献社会，无私做一个魅力男士。右手我不碰零。We'll check it out after this album. This goes too hard. That's what I'm saying, dude. 0% understanding, 100% vibes. Dexter and the Moon Rocks? Never heard of it. Ooh? Sorry, I'm petting my cat. She's like behind me. You're so cute. Dude, you're so cute. But anyways, Blueprint Supreme is gonna be the song for the J11B edit for when I make one. I spam this album while stock grinding J11B and J10A and while getting 500 kills in the J11. Incredibly based, friend. Incredibly based. Auto-tune's a little crazy. You fucking enjoyed it too, so true. Is Eurofighter good at BVR? Oh, no, Eurofighter's insanely good at BVR. Oh, wait, this guy's in mission, gentlemen. Oh, this mission's not gonna start. Back out. Oh! What? Is this a split lobby? What is this? His status just went ready. It was in mission before. Dexter and the Moon Rocks is country mixed with ground rock. Okay. Check it out. I don't think this match is actually going to start. I gotta be honest. I think this guy's going to leave. Shows in mission in your screen, if any screen other than the lobby screen, I think. Interesting. Oh, it's Thundercloud's evening. Gentlemen, do we really want to play this lobby? No. I'm gonna back out. I don't see anything else that looks interesting, so let's just make one, I guess? I don't know. We could go to this Rocky Canyon, but it is most definitely split. Cloudy evening. Can I still make lobbies even though I'm bugged? Thundercloud's day. Because like now that I've backed out, my shit gets bugged. Thundercloud's day. Hazy morning? No. It's gotta be perfect. Thin Clouds evening? No. Gaijin, where is my weather slider? Please. Thunderclouds morning. Please give me a weather slider. Please. Dude.
Whoa.
Lam Lao. Cloudy morning, we'll take it.
Whoa. Whoa. Aye.
Does this work? Can you guys join this? Dude, what does Lam Lao mean? He says it a lot. He says it in Blueprint Supreme as well. Lam Lao. What does that mean? Ooh, this song goes hard. That song goes hard, dude. Let's go.
找个阿爸问下，别以为我在打广告。香港药房的找过来说能不能卖下活络油，我说我还没准备好，这么快转型不太好。是，最近我需要枇杷膏，对，能不能发批枇杷膏？念食安枇杷膏，他说可以，要多少？我说要全部，把他们喉咙填住，透明胶粘住。
Yeah, this beat is pretty fire actually. This beat goes really hard.
那不得谢谢我，专老不玩 PC。
With the piano in the background, dude.
他们在练换气，我已经带上脚蹼。他们像是巴鲁斯，但是我开斯巴鲁。这个市场是我开，但我请你们交税。
He immediately left. That guy joined the that guy joined the lobby and immediately left. He couldn't have been here for less amount of time, dude.
社会上病毒交给白细胞。这几天蓝老一直咳嗽。
He could just sense the
蓝
vibes.
老一直咳嗽。谁给我下的魔咒？我反手就是一口念子安。
I'm just gonna start putting all my drinks up here.
灌到进入血管。
Wow.
一个个真的着火，热到。蓝老。
What does lam lao mean? He keeps saying it, dude. No one's gonna be in this bad guy. The C10 shall fly. We'll get there. We'll get there, Pizza. We'll get there, dude. We'll get there. Fan now? It's not lam now? It sounds like he's saying L. Like irritating? Okay.
水池里面饮龙鱼，我送阿硕茶具，他研磨下笔，直接给我4个字帅，大展宏图，大事亲手提笔字，大展宏图。
I need another beer. I'm gonna go take a piss. And then I'll grab another cider. Alright? I'll meet you there, Cletus.
他说要玩就要玩得大，玩得大点，谁穿越大老甩坐得下，养下宠物，得罪小人没关系，得罪君主看不起，世上君子不贪杯，得得罪了道，对，黑灰蓝白道义有道，逆流才会水涨船高，对，爱财如命的人没有一好多。 我说是对兄弟，不是扑死。细老安吃弱命，边老听天由命。蓝老拿把双子哀伤剑，只要谋革命。人太沉迷收米，人情软过玻璃。江湖总是形形色色，谁还没点诟病？一个二个阿硕喜欢看风景，蓝老听我讲，街头中无道废掉。蓝老要没钱也得搏命稳，蛮低劳力士还是 AMG。道义有道，啊，不是强盗的道。 别墅里面唱 K， 水池里面饮龙鱼。我送阿硕茶具，他研磨下笔，直接给我4个字帅，大展宏图，大事亲手提笔字，大展宏图，搬来放在办公室，哎，大展宏图，关公都点头，有料。 鸿运不能总是当头，因为
西头混着溜大上面威哥，七星月学校被套进我的河，帝女花是我的 California love，听人家回归白雪现在白云吃个农家乐，太平关系餐厅搬了，但近期上还在这，敌人幻想鞭炮莫想沙拉店的外卖盒，路上买个酒也几乎锅里烫个娃娃菜的宵夜来自大排档，我们却被人当大排骨弄养回我敢穿去鱼鱼 Red Man we stand up watch them， 越不可去都可以马都人家还鞠躬是个当塞。 就聊这不同样冷茶。Let's
go! Game started. Let me grab a drink. I don't know what you guys are vibing to right now.
老子好绝不会变，为了这场包夹，蜂蜜点缀着吃的粽子，绝对胜得碱水的带着红土，连死练累了电脑。
别墅里面唱 K， 水池里面饮龙鱼。我送阿硕茶具，他研磨下笔。
We will grab a chilling dreamsicle. Good old Razor Naga. Corsair Scimitar. Check it out. Look at that art. Shilling dreamsicle. It's like a orange creamsicle. So good. Mmm. Oh, that's so fucking good, dude. Cheddar has an official cider. Oh, that is an orange cat. That's true. I just realized that's the art on it. Lam Lao. He always says it, dude. Oh, there he is. All right, gentlemen, let's rock and roll. If the music is too loud, please let me know and I will turn it down. All right, see you, Lantern. This stream fucking rocks. I know, dude. I know. It's perfect. This guy is so good. I wish I knew what he was saying. But you literally, his music transcends understanding. I just understand it's good.
You know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me.
Grip and E is good. It's held back only by its missiles. It's held back by AIM-120s. That's it. Phenomenal plane, though.
People like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say that's the bad.
The Scarface background's awesome.
靠着什么吃饭，能给我带来什么？不能带就靠边站，他们都不太灵。
Yeah, the Scarface sample. That's what I'm saying, Cletus. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're in my game, Chunky? Welcome, dude. Welcome, Chunky Man, in the F4F Ice. Good luck, brother. Okay, Pizza launched 1 on me. Maybe 2? Let's put this down a little bit. He's right around here somewhere. Assuming he dove. I'm gonna be so out of this game, dude. Like 5-siders deep, enjoying some fucking Chinese music. I'm gonna play like such dog shit this game. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's just lock in and win, you know what I'm saying? Lock in and win. Lam Lao! Dude, he says it in every fucking video, or every fucking song. What does it mean? What does Lam Lao mean? He's actually got a really good voice. This guy actually has like a really, really good voice. I think I eat whatever they're launching at me. Oh fuck, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, good. Whew. I thought I was about to jip somebody out of a kill. That's what I'm saying, dude. This guy is legitimately really good. Like, he's like legitimately, like, as an artist goes, very talented. I only have China and Sweden fully grinded out. To be honest, Gaijin could add double racks to the grip and E. They were purposed to Finland in 2022. Interesting. Still, the thing that holds the grip and E back the most is just the missiles. Not the amount of. The amount does hold it back a little bit, but AIM-120s and 9Ms just kind of hold it back. You respect it now? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's good. Video's gonna get demonetized, but I don't give a shit, dude. Lam lao. See, he said it, dude, every song. Can somebody, anybody, try and figure out what that means in Mandarin? Lam lao? It's like lam lao. Because he says it in every single song. Radar was very keen on not locking you. Yeah, good fight. Good fight. Oh, Su-34 gun to 16? Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Are you kidding me? Steve-O, well done, brother. That's fucking awesome, dude. Su-34 gun kills are not common. That's fucking sick, dude. Well done, brother. Sweden bought AIM-120C8s last year. Of course, Meter and IRS-T would be great at some point. Not sure about AIM-120C8's performance, though. What you're saying is it could potentially get added, right? No worries, Steve-O. Good shit, dude. Well done. Well done, brother. Okay, Pizza is very slow. He just vertical notched my teammate over here. Finding him's gonna be difficult. Well, maybe we'll focus on... Okay, here he is. It's gonna be a hard target to track. That's the problem. We're at high altitude already. We don't need to be at 110% burn. Music makes it hard to focus, but that's okay. We're vibing. Okay, I got one out on me, it looks like. Maybe? I got... That's not at me. See how it cut out right there? That's not at me. This guy's kind of in the notch already. Missile might have acquired me, though. Nope. Cut out there at the second. Okay, so he's turning in. He's down here. Got him. Dude, this guy's beats are so good. Spelled Lung Lao. So Lun Lao. Google just associates it with Chinese rappers' name born in 98. Okay. Huh. Lun Lao. Lun Lao. Interesting. So it's just like a timestamp, I guess, as an artist. You're just timestamping yourself, kind of. Look at this J out. He just said it again. Lun Lao. Meow meow. Dude, I love this guy's music. It's so good. Oh, if you guys are curious who this is, Sky is your god is kind of the... Sky is your god. God damn it, sorry. This is him. If you're interested in this music, for whatever reason, it's Sky, as in S-K-A-I, is your god. ad-lib kind of thing. Yeah, probably. Like an individual like rhyme. Like a what's it like a producer note, you know what I mean, like Mustard or whatever. Young Money. Man, anybody remember Young Money? Young Moolah Baby. I think that's what it was. That was Lil Wayne's record. Yeah, let's go, villain. Young Moolah Baby, yes sir. This guy gets it. Not Drake. Fuck you. Sorry, Michael. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. No. That was okay. So you're not wrong. It was Drake, but it was Drake because he was labeled by Young Money, which was Lil Wayne. So Drake came from. He's a product of Lil Wayne. So okay, sorry. So you're not wrong, Michael. You're not wrong, but as an enjoyer of Lil Wayne back in 2012, he was first. It was his label. All right, it's okay. He gets it. Okay, good. It was technically Drake, kind of. Yeah, Lil Wayne made Drake. Exactly. Yeah. He's a product of Young Money. Same with what's her name? The super bass bitch. God, her music is ass. Her cadence is ass. Forget her name. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. At least Michael does. We got a fight here. Some sort of 2v1. Oh, Pizza got one of them. We'll let Pizza fight. Oh, it's a 3v1, dude. Pizza here. Third party dogfight. We are not gonna intervene here. Oh, okay, they're on the other side of the hill. Good shit, CPU. Good kill. Oh, was that a Cletus fight? Dogfight? Okay. I got an F2 behind me right here. Unfortunate Cletus. It happens. It still doesn't make it any fun though. We're gaming, baby. We'll make Sky as your god proud. Hey. Enemy? Yep. Can I get a PL8 on him? Let's lock him with radar, see what he does. See how he reacts. I don't really want to waste the PL12 because I want to save it for Mr. Pizza. Oh, it's a 14. I think that's in range, gotta be honest. Yeah. Gran, let's fucking go, dude! Yo, dude, Gran is like the C10 guy. He's one of my original viewers too. GG's, Mr. Cyrillic. Sorry, I don't speak Russian. I have no idea what you're saying. But GG's, I got that much. What up, Karak? How you doing, man? PL8 hit? I know, right? Yeah, Nicki Minaj. That's who we were talking about. Sorry, Michael. I totally Or Hamid. Dude, I totally forgot we were having a conversation about Young Money. Yeah, Nicki Minaj. God, I hate her music so much. Come on, baby. I think this is him right here. Yep. Come on, PL12. Yeah, baby, let's go! Woo! That's why you don't flare. That's why you gotta be really, really, really careful with your flaring. Really, really mindful of your flaring, because the only reason I was able to spot him and figure out where he was based off of his position was because he was flaring, and I was able to see his flares against the ground. Like, obviously you have to flare a little bit sometimes if you think your opponent is very close, right? Because they might launch an IR, etc. But always, always, always be mindful of your flaring. If you don't think you need to be, don't. Because it is a phenomenal way to give your position away. The only reason why I saw him was because of flares. That was it. And the PL12 just did its thing. Radar's just not working. Stare at the guy, TWS no lock. Switch to HMD no lock. Huh. Sometimes he gets one flare and sometimes it tracks like a 9x, yeah. Well, I don't know. I really dislike PL8s personally. That's just me. Come on, PL8. Oh, see what I mean? What do you mean hit? What do you mean hit, PL8? What do you mean hit? That was a fucking front aspect. What do you mean hit? Like, come on, dude. He didn't even flare once. He didn't even flare once, dude. PL8s are such ass. I use flaring as a lure. Computer players will always come running. I mean, sometimes they'll come running and sometimes they'll come hitting. You know what I mean? You had a Su-34 behind you. Ah, unfortunate. All right, let's go RTB. 4 minutes of fuel. How do you slave your TV to your radar lock? Ah, okay, so only certain planes can do that toggle. And what you need to do is go into controls and set it's number 7 for me. Sight stabilization. Sorry, number 6. You need to set sight stabilization. So when you lock somebody with a radar in a plane that allows you to slave your camera, you hit sight stabilization, and then it will track whatever you're locking on your radar. You got to reset it sometimes, but that's essentially all you need to do. There's a few other steps in there as well, but... Very true, yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you guys have any questions on like how to do sim and keybinds and whatnot, just how to learn sim, join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. It's a great place to learn. Would imagine a lot of you guys are in there though already. Lắm lẩu. You helped me a lot with the controller tips. Oh, dude, awesome. Did you, did I show you Nimble's guide, Michael? Is that what it was that helped you out? If so, was it his most recent one? Or was it the one that he sent out like years ago? Clean the desk? What do you mean? I got my I got my stream sodas. You should make a video on TV to radar. Maybe. It'd be kind of niche. Exactly. Awesome, dude. Well, I'm glad Nimble was able to help you out. I'm glad I could point you in the right direction. Both? Awesome. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I'm happy to help, man. Happy to help. If you're not in Nimble's Discord, please join it, Michael. It's a good place to ask questions for a controller. Because, again, obviously that's not a subject that I can really speak on. But I am grateful they helped, for sure. I might grab the J10. I might grab the J10. It's just until I can get a computer again. Ah, fair enough. Well, who knows? Maybe you might stick with what you like, right? Maybe you'll get used to it, and by the time you get back to the computer, you're like, maybe I stick with this. You know what I mean? You never know. I'm gonna try and win this, so says Grand. We'll hit him with a good luck. Oh, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. Mr. Grand, one of the OG viewers. He doesn't, so he's Colombian. He doesn't necessarily, like, English isn't his main language, right? He says, I'm gonna try and win this, please. Good luck. He's an OG. He is an absolute OG viewer. He's very cool. Very nice guy. Very, very, very nice guy. He's a big C10 enjoyer. But he plays it no matter what the bracket. Like 14-0, 13-7, top tier, doesn't matter. All he does is play the C10. So he's very, very cool. I like him a lot. Against two Chinese drinkers. How many games does he have in the C10? Yeah, like, look at this shit, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's the biggest C10 enjoyer I know. But he's also just super nice. Yeah, we're switching to the J10. This one's a banger. Yeah. It's an honor to play with the original C10 enjoyer, yeah. Because it's his country's plane. He's my goat. Yeah, he's a cool guy. We like him here. We like him here. You got a problem with him, you got a problem with me, you know what I mean? I gotta go piss. I've been drinking too much. All right, I'm back. All right, this has the updated HMD, right? Yes, it does. Awesome. Sight mode AMs? Never seen that before. Pea and tooth test in the shape of a C10. Nah, I'm quick. Dude, if this thing actually had a HMD that wasn't the fucking Russian double circle, God, this thing would fuck at 13.7. China #1, let's go! This song is also a bop. Sorry. Messaging simply in Discord. What is the best 13.7 in sim at the moment? That honestly really comes down to personal preference, Shadow. If you want to talk about flight model, F2 or Gripen C. You could also make an argument the 27SM or J11B. But I really do think the best, like 13.7 for just pure aggression, like pure close range aggression, is the 27SM. Probably one of the most balanced 13.7 is the J11B. The best kind of close range, like screener, would maybe be between the J10A and the Gripen and the British tech tree, the Gripen with the darters. But honestly, Shadow, like 13.7 is so stacked and it's so like relatively balanced. It's like, that's almost an impossible question to answer, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Like, it really just comes down to your personal preference. Which one do you enjoy more, right? Like, the 16C is phenomenal. The 15C is a great multi-role plane for 13.7. Right? There's so many choices and so many options. It's a really, 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 really difficult question to answer. That makes sense? Sorry, I know that's kind of like a non-answer, but it's really the best I can do. Man, this guy is just fucking holding in the notch. These attackers? Maybe? I don't think so, though. Oh, I have a camera on this thing. Yeah, no, this is a player. He's just really doing a whole... Oh, he's defending somebody else. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Understood. He was fighting more than one. Jesus. C10 it looks like. That should get him. Nah, that should get you. Yep. Played on the flares. Taylor looking different today? Yeah, that's boots. J10 was fun as Spade. I imagine bad radar. Well, it's not really bad radar because it can look over the shoulder almost. It goes up to 85 degrees, which is really, really good. So I would not consider this thing to have a bad radar. The scope scales aren't great, sure, but the radar in this thing is absolutely, arguably, like, legitimately, arguably the best mechanical scan radar at 13.7. 100%. 100%. If you're not including the PESAs and the ASAs, just pure mechanical scan radar, absolutely is in the running for best mechanical scan radar at the BR. Because I can almost track you from the notch. Almost. Oops. C10 here, I think. He's dead. Okay. Oh, sorry. You meant the 27 SM radar? Yeah. Yeah, N001's dog shit. Sorry, I might have just misread it. Might not be your fault. Okay, so he's on my left close. Right here, probably. He crashed. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Zook, best radar ever. Sorry, talking to Gran. C10 direct front. This is gonna be pizza. Shut the fuck up, it's the goat. Whatever, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep. So I pulled away. Unfortunately, I pulled away because I went to go notch that F2 and 18. So I pulled away and it reacquired me because I didn't sit long enough in the notch. When I said, oh fuck, I realized that 18 and F2 were launching on me. So it was either, right, I could have probably sat in that notch for a little bit longer and made sure that pizzas wasn't going to hit me and then go into the notch for the other two. But, nah, I kind of fucked that up. That's okay. The sample, whatever they chose for the sample for the song, dude, is so good. That really like soft, mellow vocal, dude. It's so good. There's a way to go into HMD without going to ACM. Oh yeah, dude. Look. Okay, so I press 9. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, Pizza, but I press keypad 9. So if I were to press keypad 9, it goes into HMD PD right away. So keypad 9, lock. Okay, so lock radar / iris T onto target seems to be the automatic HMD for that, Pizza. So if my radar is off and I press number 9, it goes immediately to HMD. If I am in TWS and I press it, it does nothing. Okay, so that's your problem, I think, Pizza. Is I would assume you're sitting in TWS, right? And then you go to ACM and then you go to HMS. So if you want to bypass that, turn your radar off and then hit the lock radar, iris T on target. So maybe yes, maybe no to answer your question. Yeah, you would like to an TWS to HMD? Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's feasible. Okay, so I got a C10. Sorry, it's gonna fucking itch my nose, dude. Got 2 C10s on my right. So this is gonna be both Garan and Pizza, both very good players. I think I had a teammate above there as well. Looks like Gran might have gotten him. Okay. Dead zone? Is he above me? Dude, I got no clue. Not the slightest clue. Yeah, he was right above me. Yeah, I had no idea. It was clearly a dead zone launch, just had no idea where he was at. Yeah, that's what the C10 does well. That's about it. Alright, he's over here somewhere. I don't know if this is him though. I guess so. So I don't think that is necessarily at me. Yeah, it's not. The problem with the J10 is its fuel. Positioning really sucks when it costs you a lot of fuel just to kind of close the distance with the target. This thing is very, very fuel sensitive. Okay, he might eat that. He's also getting launched on by this guy right here. No eyes. Right here. Alright, let's get some speed. Come on, J10. Gun is on my left. Hopefully I don't get TK'd here. Stay off his nose a little bit and just kind of nose up here. Stand on my engine just a little bit and then go straight into the stall. And just kind of dive on him maybe a little bit. Let's see if I can get my gun on here. There it is. Alright, now I just need to stay slow. Good fight. PL5, objectively, insanely better than the PL8. Did you see how much that thing pulled off the rails? Did you see that thing's acceleration? Dude, give me PL5s over PL8 any fucking day, dude. Any day. Damn, holy fucking joiners, dude. Try to do the flail thing? No. Yeah, C10 against J10 is tough, dude. C10 against J10 is tough. What is this? Alright. Random Chinese music. We're now playing random Chinese music. You gotta go? Alright, GG's, pizza. GG's, man. This is Man Yao, apparently. I don't know. This is what fucking... I don't know. I think Jorg was said look up Man Yao. This doesn't sound like techno. This does not sound like techno, dude. This is not techno. What the hell is this? Yi Jian Mei? Okay. Yi Jian Mei? They're not on Spotify. They're not on Spotify, Dex. It's alright though, I guess. Dude, I can feel it, dude. The feeling, the emotion. He loves somebody, and he's letting them know. You overdid the rudder roll. Spotify link? Okay, yeah, send it. Need to not over rudder. Dude, easier said than done in a Mirage. Very much so easier said than done. What up, Liniax? How you doing, man? Alright, let's go into the defense. Okay, and we reacquired him. Now PL12 might hit. We'll see. What do you send me, Cletus? It's peak. Alright. You DM'd me one. If you guys can find very, very, very lit Chinese music, please send it to me on Discord. Then I will play it. C10 be like, oh, you have asymmetric lift by 0.25%. Wing stall. Yeah, I know, dude. Well, I know it very well, brother. I know it all too well. Where is this guy? Here? Okay, it's this guy. Come on, reacquire. Yeah, baby! Oh, dude, this guy gets it, Cletus. This guy's in his feelings. Big anime fan? I wouldn't say big anime fan, no. Attack on Titan is one of my favorite shows of all time, for sure. Damn, dude. Listen to this guy's voice. Dude, this is almost like Mongolian, what is that instrument? You know what I'm talking about? Damn. Who hurt this guy? Who hurt this guy, man? Jesus Christ. Dude, I almost feel bad for whoever hurt him. Alright, let's do this guy proud. Spawn camping some Blue 4 players. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Okay, this guy knows how to notch. Okay, AOA off, air brake off. This is for you, buddy! This is for you! Fucking pilot snipe for him. Hear this music makes me call my ex to apologize for her cheating on me. Oh, that's hilarious. Cat bonked her head on the wall. Pupils are now 2 different size. Oh. Is she okay? How hard did she hit her head, dude? Sorry, music is forever. Cat damage is not. She looks okay. Do the, you know, the light thing, you know what I mean? You cover one light, or you cover one eye and shine the light, you cover the other and shine the light, make sure they react, right? I mean, how hard could she have hit her head, dude, as a cat? You know what I mean? She probably is fine. Just keep an eye on her. Definitely just keep an eye on her. Oh, 16 front right. I got no eyes. He's behind me now. Oh, he's right there. I see him. Yep, I see him. He's right here. Get him. Get him, PL12. Let's go! Her eyes seem to work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye on her, man. Just keep an eye on her. She probably is fine, but tomorrow's vet day. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I'm just saying, obviously keep an eye on her, right? All right, we're going to replay. Oh, fuck. I just closed Mozilla. Fuck. 1 second, I'm flubbing, dude. I'm flubbing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, obviously just keep an eye on her. Okay. Well, it's not Cheddar, but I'll pet her. It's Boots. Boots is Siamese. That's like kind of Asian. I don't know. We're gonna listen to the song again, dude. I don't give a fuck. Just listen to his voice, dude. This guy's killing it. Welcome back, Michael. Send you some Mongolian fire. All right. We'll play it after this. Deal? It's added to the queue, Cletus. She straight up ran into the wall. Oh. She'll probably be fine. Obviously, just keep an eye on her. I don't think, like, right? Unless she starts showing, like, severe... I don't know. Like, symptoms, I guess? Maybe take her to the vet, but... Just because she shit. Just because she hit her head doesn't mean you need to send her to the vet, right? Obviously. If she hit her head and then she can't, like... stay stable, or her equilibrium's all off, or her pupils are dilating at different rates, then obviously, right. Want to play nuclear option? Nah, dude. I'm like 6 ciders deep, and we're fucking jamming out to Chinese, Mongolian rap and throat music, playing fucking the J10A at the moment. We're too deep for nuclear option at this moment, Dom. Sorry, buddy. Maybe next stream. I don't know. Oh, later this weekend. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, maybe off stream. No offense. You were kind of, you're kind of a little unhinged sometimes, so... Yeah, I'll play with you off stream. That cool? I'm a little intoxicated, says Cletus. Yeah, bumping into a wall is very Orange Cat activity. Yes, sir. Indeed. What the fuck is this music? Dude, we're fucking jamming out to Chinese and Mongolian music as we fly the J10A. I don't know, man. I played one song because Pizza asked about a J11B edit, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually working on a J11B edit, and then I played the song that I was going to play with it, and it's like this Chinese rap music, and I was like, whatever, dude, the stream's going to get demonetized anyways, so let's just fucking rock out to some Chinese music. We're enjoying 13.7, Patry. That's what's happening, dude. That's what's happening. Can I send a photo of her eyes? It's pretty funny. I mean, yeah. As long as, yeah. I'm not gonna say no. Hopefully she's okay. Is that a grip in A? It was. Very brave. Oh, here we go, Cletus. What the fuck is this? This is all this is? Chinggis Khan is the name of the song. I'll send it tomorrow with updates on her. Alright. I'm sure she'll be fine, man. I don't know. Cletus sent us some, like, Mongolian throat music. I don't know if I'm vibing with this one, Cletus. Do you say they're dropping the J10C with the esports stream? J10C skin with esports stream. I haven't seen it, no. All right, we're going back to what the fuck are we listening to, Cletus? What are we listening to, dude? All right, I'm just googling, or I'm just looking up Chinese rap on Spotify. We're just gonna listen to that. All right, sorry. I'm sorry, Cletus. It's not hitting. It's cool. I think it's cool for sure, but I don't think it's stream music. Sorry. You DM'd me a song. What do you send me? Right, I'll set this one up in the queue, Dex. Okay, it'll play next. Oh. What the fuck? Sorry. Wait, what the hell? My queue's all fucked up. One sec, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I know. Just bear with me. Bear with me. I'm fixing it right now. Nope. Okay, and then hopefully I'm still alive. Add to queue. Okay, fixed. I don't know why the Mongolian throat music fucked everything up, but it did. I know, Father. I know. It's fixed. It's fixed. I was messing with the music, but it has been corrected. All right, this guy crash? I don't think so. That didn't hit. He's below me to my left. He's close right. Very close right there. Right here. I should be able to push this here. Oh, no way they didn't reacquire him. Watch a second. And then we'll just kind of pressure him. He's just going to multi-path away. God damn it, dude. I can't believe that didn't reacquire him. Oh yeah, I was going to say, that might actually get him. And it did. We definitely have another F2 around here somewhere, for sure. Genghis Khan got mad. Apparently, dude, I don't know why the throat music fucked it all up, but it's okay. No woodies. Dex's song is up next. The J10 always just comes down to fuel, man. It's one of the reasons why I never play this plane. It's like, I'm at 12 minutes, and if I was in the J11B and I had this many missiles, that'd be fine. But this thing is just so fuel dependent. That's not at me. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a Gripen that I'm looking at. Chicken level of fuel thirst. It's up there, man. It's definitely up there. Let's actually just notch this guy for now. He's off my right. Oh, he's right there. Boom. Boom. Damn, he died listening to his own song. He died listening to his own song. Feels bad, Dex. Good fight, man. Good fight. He only got 4 chaff. Dude, this reminds me of Kenshi. This music really, really reminds me of Kenshi. Woo! That went right by me. You hear that shit, dude? Woo! Got Mr. Gran. And then I got one more right here, I think. This, whatever this instrument is, reminds me a lot of Kenshi, dude. That is a MiG-29. SMT. Could be MiG-29N, though. Yep. Enemy. No, come back. Fight me. I think he's gonna run to his airfield and then Dex. I don't have. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I gotta pull away. I gotta pull away. I overcommitted here. I only have 1 chaff, and I've got no Fox 3s to do anything. That guy's gonna run to his runway. Just let him run. I'm gonna extend away. And I need to be able to multi-path whatever's going to come to me. So I'm going to head north up to this river area because I don't have any chaff at all. I need to be able to multi-path. Oh, this is the J10 Samara, hence the Chinese music. J10A. Teammate? Enemy. Oh, should we go cut it up, dude? Fuck. All right, fuck it, dude. Whatever. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go out with a blaze of glory. My teammates are here. I think I got 2 of them here. I'm gonna go help them out. Whew. Oh, Grand just crashed right next to me. Unfortunate. F2 just died, I think. Oh no, F15. F15. Get him. Get him. Yeah! Let's go! Dude. Canards are tweaking, dude. Look at him go with my S key tapping. Yeah, elevators. These might be some of the most responsive control surfaces, like visually speaking, Alright, let's go RTB. I'm a mute and lock in. Alright. Good luck. The J10, the Vigorous Dragon, I think that's what it's translated to. Something Vigorous Dragon? Teemu Eurofighter. I think it would be more of a Teemu Gripen. I think that would be its equivalent. Oh shit. This is 16 right in front of me. Oh fuck, dude. Is that not at me? He's right here, he's right here, he's right here. It's multipath, because he's low as well. I got plenty of flares for 9Ms, thankfully. Okay, don't have flares for that. Okay, yeah, got me in the head on. Bro just fucking pulled the trigger and hoped for the best, and it worked. That is unfortunate. We called it the Firebird, but they called it the Vigorous Dragon. I see. All right, 2 left. Every Chinese plane has something to do with dragon in the name. Very cool. Always, I think that's pretty cool. Ni hao. Oh, that's funny. Damn, Steve-O's going 7-1. He was in the Su-34 earlier. Good shit, Steve-O. Good shit, Cletus. Good shit, CPU. Well done, King. And all the viewers on the enemy team, GG's. No offense, I think we've won this. We already have a 6K point lead. J20 is the Mighty Dragon. J11 is the Response Dragon. Yeah, it's funny to hear like how it translates to English. I'm gonna leave after next step. GG's. This would be a good one to end it on. I gotta go to bed. Delish. Responsive. I see. Responsive Dragon. That's such a weird name. Like when you translate it to English, like that is just a weird name. It's an odd thing to call a plane, for sure. But in Chinese and Mandarin, it actually might make like logical sense. Song's pretty good. Have you ever tried to translate Chinese nicknames in game? No. Some of them are complete sentences. That shit's funny, dude. That shit is so fucking funny. The differences in languages are just so interesting sometimes. Ooh, E.T. This guy right here is dead, and now we're just here. This is Grippin. This is gonna be Dex. Okay, it's just down to Dex then. Which should be right here, I think. Yeah, right here. In fact, I'm data link that PL12 the whole way, I think. Follow up with a second for now. And we'll go ahead and notch this. He's right below me. Okay. That hit. Was a little late to the notch, I guess. Every symbol is like a whole word, or close to it, yeah. Yeah, Mandarin's crazy, dude. Mandarin is crazy. It's a very interesting language. Oh my god, the double TK? What? The double TK is crazy, dude. That's insane. I'm that good. The double TK is crazy. The double TK is absolutely fucking crazy. I fumbled my notch. It was a 4v1. Fucking fumbled somehow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Double TK goes crazy. Damn, G-Force wasn't on. You didn't clip it, huh? 30 seconds of fuel. I don't even know where you're at, Dex. Ni hao. Go get him, Cletus. Headbutt that for me, please. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, double TK is insane, dude. Double TK is insane. Yeah, I was too late on the notch. I really misjudged my altitude, and I pitched up instead of down. I got way too slow. If I had like a couple extra seconds, I would have been fine. Or if I just would have pitched down, I would have been fine, but... GG's. GG's. What up, Adawag? Ni howdy, partner. Yes, sir. What up? How you doing? You missed the Chinese rap stream, Adawag. You missed the Play J10A and Chinese rap stream. So what you're gonna do, Dex, is you're gonna go onto Google and look up Gaijin server replays or Warthunder server replays, and then you're gonna filter by player, and you're gonna input your in-game name, and you should be able to find the game that way. If you just filter by your name, you should easily find it. Grippancy Radar has always been one of the most consistent. I'm gonna turn the music down. now that the stream is ending. But Grip and C radar has always been one of the most consistent mechanical scan radars. The scope scales are kind of personal preference, whether you like them or not, or you're able to get around them. But for me personally, I don't know. I've always liked the Grip and C radar. It's always been very consistent. Like 16C levels of consistency with different scope scales, basically. And better missiles if you use the Gripen. Yeah, no worries, Dex. GG's. I'm gonna get maybe an E-toad because I'm trying to snap head against AI. Kind of be a reasonable outcome though. Alright, well, this game is over. I'm not gonna play another one because I gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna hop off. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Might be around this time tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But obviously if you like the content, you like China Mog and everybody at 13.7, drop a sub. Obviously, if you're not in the Discord, please join it. There is a link to it in the description. Nuclear option stream. We'll see, man. We'll see. All right, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll catch you guys on the next one. All right, have a good day. Peace.